Hello. Ah! Draconis, did you hanging people being nice in here? Hello everyone! Welcome to stream. Hope all is well. Also, it looks like, because of course, things are busted. Hey all. Ah! Thanks. Happy Thursday? Thursday. Feels like Friday though, because tomorrow is Canada Day. It's a long weekend, I guess. We're gonna platinum up your Atinum. But I gotta thank everyone. Who's all here? Oh, you know what I should do? I should thank, Barry. Thank you for the raid with the party of 337. That was, funny. So literally, sorry, Bomberman Hero. I love you, but I was waiting for a song to end. The second that I raided on Tuesday, Barry raided me. And so a bunch of people came into a stream already ended. So thank you, Barry. And then, Wobbly Jobbly followed Gambalord, subscribed to tier 1 for 25 months, and said Omega Lol, which is correct. Each from Seed 197 followed. And now we're up to date. Little Fishies, thank you for subscribing for 19 months. Wow. Thank you. Oh, wait, hang on. I can. Wow. What? I can emotion again. I bothered to take the time to emotion. Thank you. They call me Mr. Pig, subscribe for 11 months. Viz time. Thank you. Where? Asherin resubscribe with Prime for 3 months in a row. Thank you. Good vibes, good chat, good day. Inviso High, thank you. And Draconis cheer 200 bits. Wait. Thank you. Wait. Also, another thing happened, but it's not in my Streamlabs. Oh, that's because my dang internet disconnected when that subscribe happened. Pinheaded, thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming for 4 months. Thank you, Prime. I hope y'all are well. Prickly Page, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope y'all are having a good. I need to simulate an event that is currently happening, which is the hype train. So let's just do a little bit of. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, my controller's still there, huh? Well, that's fine. This is all fine. Well, thank you for subscribing, everyone. Seam of Thieves, love me pirating time. Suggest a game? Yeah, I want to play Sea of Thieves. I want to get back to it. There's gonna be some skeleton stuff going on, and that'll be neat. Anyway, thank you guys for the nice things. I am under this train now. And ship naming, that's true. That's also true. That's happening. That's hip happening. Wah! Oh, that's right. Alerts are underneath the train, which sucks. That should probably be different. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 beats. Little fishies. So if you don't know, we're gonna platinum up your Atinum. We are currently on a New Game Plus playthrough of Ratchet Clank, up your arsenal. And we're gonna get lots of bolts. And we're gonna get all our skill points. I should actually
Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal.
Previously in Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal, we defeated Dr. Nefarious. And as we were defeating him, he was like, Lawrence, teleport us out of here. And then Lawrence was like, where? And then he was like, I don't know. And then he didn't specify a teleportation location and time. And so, you know, they got stranded on an asteroid. Like Dr. Infurious? Sure. Yeah, why not? The hype train is not ending itself, so I also have to simulate the hype train ending. Thank you guys for hyped train. Appreciated. Is it gonna end itself? No. Or is it? No. No. This will just happen forever if we let it. Bop. We're just here now. Dr. Infurious, yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for being nice. I hope y'all are well. I gotta say hello to everyone. I haven't even done that yet. We ghosted in here. Hey, Toucans. Hey, Entiro. Hey, players. Little Fish Jesus, subscribe. Joshua, Caleb, hello. TRM Shadow. Bomberman Hero music is very good. Polarish. Todd is here. Returning to the arsenal. I did it. Cahill is here. Hello. Mr. Pig is here. Hello. Who the heck else? Pinheaded. Hello. Welcome. I hope y'all are well. Draconis. Ashen Rin. Hello, hello, hello. Trains. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Hey, I got most everyone. If I didn't get you, then out me. Todd is V good. I agree. I'm inclined to agree. Right, I was gonna pull up a guide. A little skill point guide. Just so that we know what we're doing. Up your arsenal skill points. Pretty sure I know the one that we gotta get on this planet. It's not hard. Stick with cleaning, collected by traversing the entire path of death of a forest farm without taking any damage. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Don't defeat my arsenal. I need that. I need that to be up, specifically. Where's my shield? What do we upgrade in? What needs to upgrade? Quack! Quack. Ah, God, I love the victory lap that is Ratchet and Clank New Game Plus. It's just fucking fun. You just do so much. You just get so many bolts. It's like, hey, you know how everything was expensive before and like kind of like challenging in terms of its expensivity? Hey, fuck that. Yeah, in fact, get him. Katie, hello. Not my Atinum. Wait. Oh, I think we discovered this in Going Commando. That if we get hit with our shield generator on, it'll still count as losing our streak, which is quite unfortunate. Katie, hello. Katie, you'll be happy to know I was pitching your streams to everybody I know the other night. I was like, Katie's one of the funniest people I know. End of sentence. Todd was there. It's true. It's true. It's a fact. Todd can attest. Anyway, if you're not following Katie Coops, you should. That's just the way that it is. You should follow Katie. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness. I literally, like, we were in a call, and I referenced the fact that you highlighted that one part of your stream where you just played Kid Pics. And I just started watching it, and then everyone just kept talking, and I was just watching your Kid Pics stream. and like kind of like silently losing it to myself. And then I was like, oh wait, sorry guys, I was watching Katie's Kid Pick stream. You're not happy to know I'm embarrassed. Thank you, you're welcome. These are the desired results we're after. Anyway, welcome. I think I'm putting myself in timeout for playing Apex Legends alone and not on stream, because I was playing it last night just to grab my dailies, and I was being a real negative Nancy just in my own brain, and I was like, oh boy, I am a little bit too aware of how nasty pants I'm feeling right now. So that's the thing that I'm going to try and be on more on top of. In general, I feel like I have felt very thoroughly like my brain is shifting back to negativity for whatever reason. It just is. And so I'm trying to be a little bit more on top of like shifting my brain in a positive light, which is something that I'm a huge proponent of. Like I'm just like, oh, just think different, and then your brain is gonna be better at doing that. So I gotta start doing that myself again. Brain shift, yeah. You gotta do it. It's real. It's real and true, and you gotta put in the work, unfortunately. But it works. Commendable thing to commit to. Thank you. Well, we're gonna have this armor just all the time. In a minute. Well, maybe not a minute. Oh wow, this button is sticky. A little bit of a sticky button. Yeah. Yeah. Boing, 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 boing. Man, speaking of boing, I think Saren was integrating Twitch integrated throwing system and was grabbing a soundbite for said integration. And specifically, they're grabbing a dodgeball sound effect, and a rubber dodgeball hitting something is maybe one of the most satisfying noises on the planet. And so I was looking to do that as well, just as a little bonk noise. It's such a good noise. Yeah, it's fantastic. And I was just looking up sound effects on YubTub, and I was just I was getting mad because if anything on YouTube was a short video that's like a couple seconds long, it has been automatically converted into YouTube Shorts, which is the just unification of all platforms in an attempt to make a Vine or TikTok equivalent. And I'm just like, why? It makes it a worse thing, because basically, if you don't know, YouTube Shorts turns it into Vine in that, or not Vine, TikTok, in that it's just like, hey, did you like volume controls and a player, the ability to scrub through and not have the video auto loop? Well, sorry, we're not about that. And so it does just do all the things that you said. Like, it's fine. It's a weird, really, like, it's a completely asinine thing to be angry about, but I looked at it and I'm like, meh, meh. So that's where I'm at. Yeah, rubber dodgeballs are an amazing noise. Talk about brain positivity, just play that shit and I'm good. Just boonk. Not even thunk. It's impossible to replicate. I need to pull up Knockout City and just grab all the sound bites from that, because that's where you need to be. Boing. Yeah, it's really good. One of the problems about it is that it's really good. That's okay. Path of Death. Oh, we're out here now. We should all pull up Knockout City. You're not even wrong. Knockout City's fun. I did re-download that for the record. It is in there. So, I am ready. I'm ready and willing. Alright, so we just can't get hit while doing the Path of Pain. Path of Death, I mean. Just don't get hit by boulders. I think I remember when we were doing our first playthrough, I got smushed by a boulder right here. Okay. You're good. Be good. You're playing a new tabletop RPG campaign and the dice rolling noise is so perfect that anytime someone makes a roll in chat, it's just like, ah, nice. Hell yeah. That's huge. Man, RPG stuff seems cool. I talk about it constantly, and it's one of those things where I'm just not doing it. I'll just keep talking about it. Man, I'll play doing someday. Up. I do like that these flame jets, they do read to me like a Lego piece. Like the top of a square Lego piece. Oh, that guy did just jump to his death. And you know what? If nothing else, we respect. Oh, Lord, I forget the pattern on this thing. I did rush into that a little bit too hastily. I'm scared. Did I do it? Oh, did I just take damage technically? From just standing in his stupid boomerang. Bone meringue. Oh, okay.
So, Quark is...
Well, yeah, it's the representation of stepping on a Lego piece. Yeah, it's real esoteric. It's very metaphorical. With whole YouTube Shorts so silly that all platforms decide to do the same thing, same for short form content when they're not optimized or designed to do that. Plus, YouTube has an established user base that don't go there for short form content. I mean, yes and no, though, because like
Clank. This is amazing.
YouTube has the back end statistics to show, oh hey, people only tune in for this amount of time on a YouTube video. You know, like when something is like, it's in their best interest to make short form content because people will watch that. Like, it's a very low commitment to ask of a user is to watch a 5-second video, you know. Oh, where's my arcade? Where's my little trophy room? Meow. Meow. We're only missing 6 trophies. What's the skill plan? Arcade perfection, beat Helga's best time. We'll have to do that later. Fernax armor, we're gonna get that in a second. Identically named skill points. We just need to beat the things. Okay. Well, we can't do this right now. We need to hit Scrunch with the Omni Wrench, which seems a little rude. To me personally. Meow. Go through bridge. Whoa. Hey, McCracken. YouTube Shorts end up crowning the subscription box and makes all the videos you're interested in watching disappear. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
We're losing the signal.
Nah, that's fine. I didn't want to talk to your dad anyway. He's intimidating. And he's half robot himself. Woo. You know what? You know what? Just to be fucking crazy, guys, I'm gonna change to the this for this playthrough instead of the propeller pack. I do love that in every subsequent Ratchet Clank game, post, well, on the PS2 games, after Ratchet Clank 1, you get to choose whether or not you want to have propeller Clank or jetpack Clank. We have gotten the skill point on Marcadia. That is a thing we've done. Easy peasy. But yeah, every single platform pursuing the exact same content type. Like, very shamelessly just being like, let's just do this. It has me like, good stylistic choice. Yeah. Also, it occurs to me, I would like to check and see if upgrading all the mega weapons is a... Right, where are all the trophy things? We discovered this one day, and I forgot where they live. Trophies. Oh! We're performing a sync operation. We've got a plumber in here. They're performing a sync operation. Thank you for follow. Hello, I'm Davey. PS3? Correct. It is on PS3. We're syncing. This progress bar is not going up very fast. I sure did think this was just gonna be a little thing that we were gonna do, but here we are. You play Arsenal? If you go navigate to your little Twitch thing, you'll notice we are playing Up Your Arsenal right now. Well, not exactly right now, seeing as we're doing a sync operation. Well, time to see what's on Twitter. How's Twitter going? People are making art. It's cute. I like art. Somebody drew a mirage in crypto. Just copy that, link it to Katie, link it directly into Katie's DMs. Here you go, Katie. There you go. Man, I sure do care a lot about checking these trophies. Oh, so what's everybody up to on this fine Thursday? I hope you all are well. I'm gonna order a pizza later, I think. That's my plan. That's my big plan. Oh fuck, it's Thursday. It is Thursday. Whoa, Jesus, that took 700 years. Okay. Titanium bolts, skill points, get all the Omega weapons, including... Okay, you just have to buy them. You don't have to actually... Pretty sure you don't have to upgrade them. Do have to upgrade my nanotech. Million bolts, Path of Death, on Florana without taking any damage. I guess we didn't do that. So we gotta go back there and do that. You've been babysitting your mom's doggy. Oh, she's a disaster of a dog, but kind of cute. Well, there's that silver lining that we appreciate. I should probably run into people with the shield charger, because that's how you upgrade this thing, unfortunately. Hello, little guy. Take that. Unless it can't level up past this point. Is it, like, decidedly maxed out? No. Right, I'm looking at the plasma foil level progress. Yeah, Monster Hunter Sunbreak is out today. I'm having lunch and then Sunbreak. Yeah. I was thinking about grabbing it last night, but, like, shit's kind of tight, and so I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna grab it right this exact second. But I'm excited for it. There's a monster I'm super stoked to fight in there. Although granted, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a little bit last second. Or late game. Sunbreak, and yeah, Delicious Last Course as well, which is the new Cuphead DLC, so if you want to suffer, you can download a new Cuphead content. Well, they sure do look breakable, like they'd explode into nice, very nice bolts. Speaking of nice bolts, thank you, sir. I need to go. I gotta go. I don't know what I just got a Chivo for, but thank you. Oh, we can afford the armor upgrade! I'm gonna have to go back to the Starship Phoenix real quick. Just real quick. Oh, did our multiplier go away? I think we got hit, technically. It's really hard to know what with having a ow. Oh my god, sir! I'm just gonna walk in. Oh my god, no I'm not, I guess. Heck. I see dungeons, free DLC, and we're dead. Well, we're back at the ship anyway, so we might as well go get that armor that's gonna help us not die. Real quick. Thorny Boy, who is that you want us to fight? I don't want to say, because a lot of people consider monster reveals for Monster Hunter DLC and expansions and stuff to be spoilers. So I actually don't want to say. I don't want to miss a thing. Armor. Coolest armor in the game. Look at how cool we are! Look at it. Cool. Cool. All I'll say is that the monster that I really like who's gonna be in the game is Purple Ultra Lombax. Yeah. Yeah. Players, I'm playing board games later tonight with some friends at a brewery that used to be an old church. That sounds like an amazing collection of things. That's fantastic. The Kraken just started replaying Infamous Second Son for the first time since it came out. Nice. I'll do that someday. Not today, though. I'm curious if they changed how the shield charger works in terms of how it gets upgraded. Maybe I infect these guys while I run into them. That seems like the safe thing to do, because then they won't attack me! What a smart Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal player I am. Get over here. Get over here. Whoa. You killed that man. How could you? I understand how you could. They're very killable. Oh. Okay, I do think it's getting experience. Just with me walking into things. Which, lucky for me, is very easy to do. Not a challenging task. Bonk. What if I just did a little bit of, a little bit of, boop. Fuck. Not far. Rift. Rift apart. I do have the song Don't Want to Miss a Thing stuck in my head now. And I hate that for me. I would not wish this upon anybody in chat. Although, I may have inflicted you with it. And for that, I'm sorry. Why does this look destroyable? I don't know. Ow, my head. Can you imagine why that would be the case? Yeah. We may never know. The science is out. The science and the jury, they are not in the room. Sorry to report. I have so few bolts. Munchkin Adventure Time Edition. Fun. Man, Munchkin's fun. I haven't played it like a super a lot, but I do own it. So, there's that. It upgraded! Todd, do you have some opinions about Munchkin? I'm getting the feeling you've got some opinions about a Munchkin. Sure do. Well, that's nice. I like listening to Todd opinions. Someone explained me Munchkin. Munchkin is like D&D for dummies. You just get cards and you get a lot of upgrades or whatever, and slap them on your little weird character or whatever. And then whoever gets to 10 things first wins. And you can kind of fuck people over a little bit and like betray them and or work together to like defeat monsters, but it's fun. I have had fun playing it. Although I have previously had fun playing other things that I now feel very differently about. Munchkin is a game where you fight monsters by increasing your power through equipping gear or leveling up and having a higher number than the monster's number. Yeah. That's got it. You're a big fan of Dominion. Although that game has too many expansions. What game has too many expansions? World of Warcraft. Oh, I don't know why those enemies in giant mechs were reading to me like they were my friends, but I wasn't attacking them. It more or less boils down to whoever's turn it is after everyone runs out of screw over your friend cards. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I've played Mario Party. I know a thing or two about screwing over my friends. God, I want to play more Mario Party. But I feel like that's just a constant. You're not meat. I said this last time, but it remains true. Oh, there he goes. God, the way that they get sucked into this weapon is very silly to me. And then just hang on. Can you come over here? Can you come over here for a second? Thanks. Oh, there they go. Hello, little guys. Walk into my shield, why don't you? My nanotech. Delicious. Don't forget yelling. Critical to gameplay. It's not critical to gameplay. My friends run a weekly game night, and that's about a whole shelf in and of itself. In their home, it's impressive / intimidating. Yeah. I honestly couldn't be bothered to yell about that game. I get the feeling, I'm getting this weird feeling like Todd doesn't like Munchkin for some reason. I'm sure we could have a whole conversation. Straight up, I haven't played Munchkin in a while, so my thoughts on that game are not very fresh. Basically, I might as well not know what it is, because that's how my brain works. Everyone is allowed to like Munchkin. No! No! I need to share my opinions with Todd, because Todd has the correct opinions. 99999! Oh, fuck. It was the amount of bolts I had, and then I ruined it. Yo, guys, I played Elden Ring for what felt like 2 seconds yesterday, and I'm in an area, like, I was listening to the Castle Super Beast podcast, and they talked about a weapon that sounded really cool, and I was like, that sounds fun, and, like, now I'm very, like, goal-oriented in Elden Ring when I decide to pick it up. I'm like, I'm gonna go do this thing that I heard about or whatever, because I can't be asked to stumble fuck my way around through every nook and cranny until I find the upgrade or weapon that I can't use, and then leave and do that like 20 more times. I'm in an area that's like just a little bit over leveled for me, although it doesn't even feel like it because I'm doing good damage to the enemies in that area, but they're doing stupid damage to me, so it feels doable. And I'm just trying to get through the area, and I'm getting killed by what are ostensibly jobbers. And I got killed like twice by just like complete idiot, dumb, stupid, nothing enemies, and I had to just like in all caps message Todd, because Todd is a very safe space to yell about not liking Elden Ring. And I was like, this game is stupid, hate it. MDH, welcome. I could do this so much faster if I wasn't in a turret, but I understand. Anyway, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Bring me your Elden Ring complaints. I will validate you. Yeah. I just want to have fun. Not unlike that song about girls and how they want to have fun. Or the parody song for the theme park Ontario place, which is the one that I remember. Ow, hey! Don't shoot it at me. You shooted it. Stop it. Stop it!
This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those bus buckets an edge.
I straight up have less Dark Souls complaints, because Dark Souls feels like structured in such a way where it's harder to go into something that you're completely fucking unprepared for, because the game is designed in such a way where you're going to do stuff in a pretty specific order. Not necessarily, like, Dark Souls is actually pretty open-ended. You can wander your ass over to different places. But as a result, if you get through a place, you probably have leveled up enough in order to do the next thing. Elden Ring is not like that. Anyway, Pedro, thank you for subscribing for 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate your commitment to the Ghost Zone.
Protect the repair crew.
Protect the repair crew. Okay.
We need that.
We need that turret back online. Yeah. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed those emotes. If you don't, well, I hope you feel validation in just supporting somebody whose things you like as well. Anyway, Todd could do a whole stream and has talked endlessly about FromSoft things. I was just thinking about how much I love Sekiro compared to all of those other things. Sekiro, and because it doesn't have really arbitrary like math number level gating, and it's like the only upgrades you get are like item upgrades and ability upgrades, but like in a very literal way that feels more tangible in Sekiro. You can do almost everything with your base kind of loadout. Like, sure, the premise on paper of Old Ring and Dark Souls is like, well, if you just get good enough, you can do any and all of these things. But in Sekiro, it feels way more reasonable. Anyway, and fun, because it's a fun game. But yeah, give me your hottest gamer takes about a video game.
Keep it up. The repairs are almost finished.
Dan can do anything from the start, we've learned. Dan is also a bit of a stubborn soul. And so even if he can't, he's going to do it. Even if theoretically it's like, you can do this from the start, it will take you 100 hours. That's just the thing that Dan's going to do. And I think I respect it, but it doesn't seem fun to me.
Give those noids a taste of their own medicine. The noids have launched an all-out assault. We need those air
Stubbornness is a powerful thing. It is. I subscribe a little bit more to the hit the bricks school of thought, where if you're not having fun, you just fucking leave. You just say, nah, no, actually. No, no. And then you go away.
Those turrets can only target aircraft. You'll need to handle the ground troops yourself.
Like, there have been many streams where I'm just like, no. Guys, hey, guys. It's probably clear I'm not having fun with this game right now. So we're just gonna not. And then we play something else. Or do something else. Like, I was playing Demon Souls on stream. And, like, that game is doable, but I wasn't having fun. And I ended up finishing that game, but I'm like, this is not something I can do on stream because I'm going to get frustrated and it's just not going to be fun. If I can hit my dumb, big forehead brain against a wall in my own time, like, that's a different story entirely to me. But I just don't want to do it on stream because it's just going to be unfun for everybody to watch. I just cannot keep my energy up if something is, like, legitimately frustrating to me and getting to me.
Keep it up, Sarge. We just need one more turret to stop the noids cold.
Whoops. I appreciate who can do not fun tasks in games like Gerard or Speedrunners. Man, Gerard sure does do a lot of things.
We'll take it from here, Sarge.
Agent
I sure wish I want that boy to be safe and successful and healthy mentally. Not for you, doggy. The more I hear about Sekiro, the more it sounds like I'll absolutely not be able to play without mods to lower the difficulty. See, that's so interesting to me because Sekiro is unquestionably, for me, was the easiest FromSoft game I've played. And that's not like a flex, it's just like it clicked way easier and it made way more sense. Because everything was thought of meticulously in a way that in other FromSoft games not. Like, you can't go, like, it doesn't have to be tuned to have, like, every single answer be a valid one. Every single, like, solution being a valid one. It's like, you have this sword, and that's how you're gonna beat this thing. And I was like, yeah, okay, I can do that. Easy. Yeah, it's so wild to me that a lot of, like, I don't know. And I think maybe that's actually, it's interesting because a lot of the people who would otherwise find solace in the fact that in a Dark Soul you can fuck off and go farm souls ridiculously brain-numbingly or go do a different build or something, those people like were frustrated that the same type of solutions weren't available to you in Sekiro. But for me, like it was a comfort knowing that like, okay, like I could go do other things, but I'm almost not. There's only so many ways I can tangibly benefit from like going somewhere else in this game and doing other things. Like I can reasonably do this boss fight with what I've got on hand, because that's how this game is built, and that was really, really nice to me. I'll probably play Sekiro on stream someday because it's a fun one. And I was playing it on stream. I believe I did a collab stream when it launched with Malu, where we both just kind of played at the same time. And I was kind of about that because it was like double high pressure because I was like talking with somebody else about the game and just like presenting in a way. But I think if I played that game again for stream, I would be okay. Is there customizable equipment in Sekiro? To a certain degree. You have attachments for your prosthetic arm, which is like one of the main mechanics in the game, that you can find new stuff for and customize to your liking depending on what you want to do. However, you're not gonna equip a new set of armor. You're not gonna find a new sword. You just have a sword and you have the armor that you have, and that's just the way it is. Way more straightforward. Like, you can explore a lot in that game. Like, it's not strictly linear, but I feel like it's as linear as like Dark Souls 1 is, in that it has a lot of branching places you can go and things. I bet Elden Ring would be a lot more fun for me with a guided tour walkthrough. Something like, if you want a faith build, do these things in this order and generally find a treasure you can use along the way. Totally. And I feel like there's going to be a really big place for those types of guides on the internet in a very short amount of time. Because, yeah, I like, there already exists a map level guide where it's like, hey, this is the enemies here are these levels, and you should level up this many times while you're here so that you can go to this area. And that's cool or whatever, but I like wish the game was kind of doing that, like, and then I guess it wouldn't be like quote unquote true open world if it was. I was gonna say I wish the game was doing that in an intelligent way by itself, like where it's like, you can't get to this area until you have this, or you've done this thing in this area. But that would defeat the purpose of the open-y worldiness, I guess. Yeah, there's a good bit of other loadout stuff. Like, you unlock new abilities that change how you engage with combat, and you have different prosthetic upgrades, which are really good, and can change how you solve a problem of a fight. And it's good. Anyway. Wow. Opinions about FromSoft games? On my internet? Why I never. You keep meaning to look up what order you should go through areas in Elden Ring, but never actually bothered to do it. I mean, as somebody who has looked it up, it's like it's not very helpful, because it's like, hey, you know how you're here? You shouldn't go back and go fight some things here. And I'm like, but I don't want to fight things there. I want to just go. I just want to be done with this experience. Oh well. Oh well. Meow. Meow. Also, Sekiro is a rhythm game. And that's the way it is. And I like it for that. Or at the very least, it hits like a rhythm game. For me, at least. Oh, right, we gotta play a big comic. I guess we could just play really quickly, because one of our challenges is to do a bunch of things. Do a bunch of dang things with the things. Hello, Quark. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. Up. Ah! No! Oh wait, everything's fine, actually. I did it. On purpose. Sorry, I'm suddenly in focus mode. It's a rhythm game where the songs are sort of randomized. You can't exactly figure out the order. Yeah. Yeah. But, like, the way that, I don't know, just the way that people attack is like a rhythm. And, I don't know, there's something nice about it. And there's probably an argument to be made of, like, well, in Visual Guy, that's exactly what other FromSoft games are like. The enemies attack in, like, a rhythm, and you gotta remember, learn the rhythm. And I'm like, yeah, sure. But it's not as, like, rhythmically satisfying because the entire game doesn't hinge upon deflecting blows as like a core mechanic, which has like this really satisfying, like tangible, I say tangible a lot, tangible rhythmic cadence to it. Holy shit, I just understood the pun that is the Crypt of the Necrodancer's main character name. Whereas like if you're rolling or parrying or whatever the fuck in a Dark Souls game, like that's not gonna be nearly as like rhythmically satisfying as it is built to be. Whoops. Hey, why aren't you aiming up? As it's built to be in Sekiro. I tried. Try. Don't know what your best time is, Quark. Don't think I'm getting it. Oh. There we go. You just watched Noah Gervais Caldwell talk for 4 hours about Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. It was really interesting. I believe it, because all those games, while made by the same studio, like, have a lot of different things on offer. I still put Bloodborne above all the other FromSoft things. Because I feel like it's really well made. Granted, I got really frustrated. The way I play fucking FromSoft games, and I would recommend this to everyone, is I don't play those in one session. I don't think it's healthy. I hit the bricks. I fucking just walk out of those games when they become frustrating and not fun. And I come back to them months later. And it's usually a very good decision for my mental health. Because how are you enjoying GDQ? I'm enjoying it. I've watched a handful of runs. I've been enjoying tuning in for Nicole's hosting segments. Because I know that person. And so that's really cool. It was cool to see Tom during the Like a Dragon run. On the couch. That was really neat. My takeaway is, hey, I think it's cool that I know people who are at this event. Basically, is where I'm at.
The cascade next week at the Florana Demolition Derby.
Just gonna walk here and you guys.
Did you see that?
Nicole is such a good host. Like, even beyond her having a fantastic voice, she's really good at the job. She's so on point, to like more so than like most other hosts. And this is only because this is like usually I'm not paying attention to this, and like honestly, like names of hosts very rarely got through to me until I knew somebody doing it. But every other host, I feel like, if they are asked to read donations or inform the runners about an incentive that is currently like needs to be locked down or is in progress, every single other host is like probably juggling their job and has to pause for 5 seconds or whatever to like get that information up real quick and prepare themselves. Whereas Nicole, I feel like every single time she's asked any of that stuff, she's instantly ready to answer. And I find that really like impressive that she's so on point. But that said, all the other hosts are doing great as well. Just Nicole is like noticeably good at her job. They did the Team Rocket motto, that's true. Yeah. So apparently the Sunshine Run, the Sunshine Runner, ran out of lives. And they don't have a memory card and don't use saves during that run. And so the run sort of died. Not really, but like they had to restart the whole game. And so for that run, they didn't do the run category that they were set out to do, which was like 120 shines or whatever the fuck. Basically, when their time slot was about to be up, they finished the game. Like when fought those opponents, which gives it like this feeling of, hey, at least they wrapped it up, finished it, did something. Which is nice. But yeah, it sucks. I wasn't actually like super paying attention when that happened. So like, we have a GDQ chat in the Discord that we're in, and I was like, wait, what happened? And they were like, yeah, the Mario runner just ran out of lives, and they don't have a save, so he has to restart. Or they have to restart. I don't know what their pronouns were. And that sucks. But then the community was like super nice and encouraging, and the host was like super on point in terms of like keeping the energy up, because it's really easy to get dour after that. I don't remember what run it was. It was some PC RTS, but one year, I think it was in person, so this was like a couple years ago. I distinctly remember somebody who was running something was basically like, oh, I just fucked up, and the run is dead. Sorry. And then, like, they ended. And I felt so bad for them because they were clearly, like, genuinely upset. And, like, I don't know, it's just rough and hard. Like, I have a very, like, I think about this a lot in terms of those types of situations because back in grade school when everybody had to give their, like, grade 3 speeches, which was, like, you pick a little subject and then you talk to the whole class about it and you have to be able to speak for X amount of minutes about the thing. I think it was, like, 3 minutes, which seemed fucking daunting at the time. 3 full straight minutes to talk about a thing and research and know things about a thing. that's crazy. And I think about how they, like, I guess was considered one of the better speeches. And so if you get a really well-renowned speech, your teacher will, like, sign you up to go talk in front of the school. And all of the classes will, like, break for class, and then they'll come to the gymnasium, and everybody will do their little speeches and tell everybody about their little thing that they did. Or they researched and tell everybody about things. And this one person, like, messed up. Like, they got up on stage and they went to go start their speech, and their head just went blank. Like, they just were like, and then they just walked off stage. And I was like, fuck, that seems so hard. And so when things like that happen in a public fashion, I'm like, oh, I get it. Like, that just happens to people, especially in front of a crowd.
Come back anytime to compete for cash prizes.
Crispy critter. Mandated History Day projects? Yeah, luckily, the subjects that you could research for your speech were, like, really, really broad, and you essentially had to get them approved, but, like, if you had something you were interested in and you wanted to do a speech about it, you just did it. I literally don't remember what I did my speech on. Maybe it was constellations? I don't know. Constellations are pretty neat. Wait, did I just upgrade to the final version of this? I did! Tesla barrier. Cool. We did it. Ice History Day let you do pre-recorded videos? I mean, depending on when you grew up, that might not have been the case. Oh, is Nintendo down? Because Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came out, and also Sunbreak, and also the Cuphead DLC today. Yo, speaking of dealing with online infrastructure, I was like, I'm gonna go buy Ratchet Deadlocked because I'll eventually play that game. Motherfucker, trying to add funds to my PS3 wallet is impossible. It's impossible. No one's ever done it. I got the special edition of my cart, but I'm in queue for the cart page. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at skill points in this silly little game we're playing. Flawlessly. Right. Okay. Mostly Xenoblade, they couldn't update my address, and then I got dropped back into the back of the line. That sucks! I'm sorry. Yeah, dealing with online store stuff can be frustrating sometimes.
Push the button to flip the side.
It could be championship material, folks.
I do like the convenience of buying digital goods, but I super get people being like, well, what if X happened? And it's like, yeah, okay, fair enough. You bring up a valid point, which is, hey, if things go wrong, you're just kind of fucked. Oh, excuse me. Gotta dial it back. I just really like, ever since I was introduced to the idea and concept of preloading, it's never been the same. I don't have to leave my house in order to buy this game? Fucking sign me up. I cannot use this gun while jumping. You've Xeno in my cart, and the cart also says it's empty. And yeah. No, my 15 times bolts. Yeah, it's frustrating when stuff like that goes down. I can't remember the last time I ran into something very serious of that nature. Honestly, it might be with stuff like first-party Nintendo games. It literally might be with Nintendo stuff. Like, I'm thinking about when Odyssey came out, and I had it preloaded, but the game just wasn't unlocking. Because, I don't know, they're busy. And it just refuses to unlock. Even though, like, I'm talking to friends on Discord, and they're like, yeah, the game unlocked for me, and I'm playing it right now. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What is happening? It makes me a wee bit mad. Or frustrated, I guess. Maybe not mad. That isn't consistent across everybody's consoles. And just, like, a time thing. It feels like it's being done manually by a guy at Nintendo who's just at a computer with one button that says unlock their game. And he's sweating fucking buckets. He's like, oh god. And he's just manually approving. Making sure that everybody out there is allowed to play their Mario at midnight. Yeah, digital games also made it so much easier for small indie companies to make games, so I'm all for it. That's totally also true. Legit, I like digital purchases so much and rely on them. Like, that's basically how I get games now. The last physical... I'm trying to think of... What's the last physical game I got? I'm looking around. It might have been... Ring Fit Adventure. Or... It might have been Ring Fit Adventure. Yeah. And if I could have, I would have opted for a digital purchase of that game. Like, I would have opted for a code. Like, usually that feels cheap, but considering almost every single one of my purchases on my Nintendo Switch is a digital purchase, it frustrates me that I have 3 cartridges. I'm like, I just wanted Splatoon to be my only physical cartridge that I had. So that it's the only one I had to plug in, and then everything else I could just do on the Switch itself. And now I have like 3 physical games. Granted, the other one is a physical game that I have almost no intent of playing, which is that Ubisoft Star Fox game. I mean, it's not a Star Fox game; it's a ship game, Starlink. But you can play Star Fox, and I got the little Star S-Wing, whatever, the Star Fox ship, Toys to Life toy, because it looks cool. And I got it for like $15, and you get a physical copy of the game with that. And I was like, man, I wish I got a digital download. So weird, but I definitely get it because the digital stores go down. And we're getting into that territory with the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Although, I think the 360 is going to outlast the PS3 online store for sure. I just feel like the 360 online infrastructure was always way better than Sony's. And so I feel like just a lot more people really want that to stick around or are still relying on that and using it. But I might be wrong. That's all speculation. I don't have numbers for that little guy. Oh, this upgraded to level V5. Whoops. And they were going to, like, completely bring it down to PS3 store, but then a lot of people got mad about it, which, granted, I was about to be mad about it. And luckily kept it open. Here's a number, 4,893. That is a number. R-Wing, thank you. But doesn't even look like a R. And he's just an intern who hasn't been traded for longer than a week. Yeah, and he earns slave wages. Or literally is an unpaid intern. As a relatively broke person, I tend to buy physical games, so I have the option to... That's... You know what, McCracken? That's something I forget about all the time, and is so fair. I don't remember... I think Todd told me he, like, bought the newest Kirby game because he knew he was just going to be able to, like, play through it and then return it. Which I think is smart, and I don't think about very often. But I definitely like, it made me think about like, oh, I should probably do that. Because like as much as I like Kirby, like I know probably not gonna play that game again. But that's just me. Whoa, these guys are strong now. My whip is not cutting the mustard. I feel like I had more to say about this. Although granted, with the proliferation, I don't know if that's the correct word, of digital goods, and the like increase of storage, like cheap storage, digital storage, companies have just completely given up on optimizing their content. And like, if you get a disc, you're not playing that game off of that disc, which like I don't want to do anyway. Like every single time, if I have the option, I will play a game off of a digital download of it, even if I have the disc, because I don't like the idea of the disc spinning in my console. Like I wish the PS3 had that option for things. Some games have that built in, but it's not like a standard in the system, like the PS3 system. It has to be like per game. Like Metal Gear Solid 4, I think installs itself in the hard drive to a certain degree because it's like a really big game. But on 360, you can just be like, yeah, I want to play this game off my hard drive, and I want to install this disc so that when I put it in, you basically just acknowledge that I own this game, and then I can play it. Discs are just proof that you own the license. I like goodies from collector editions. Yeah, totally. Like, I still kind of really want to get the Hollow Knight Fancy Edition, but it's expensive. I definitely have used the GameStop free returns within a week for pre-owned games to beat a game in a week, then return it. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a good way to go about your business.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
Man, I sure don't need to be doing this thing that I'm doing, which is, for some reason, all the challenges in Annihilation Nation.
I wonder if he's right.
I might need to upgrade some of my dang weapons to their Ultra versions. Because I don't think these level 5 versions are cutting the mustard against these Annihilation Nation enemies. But one of the points I was trying to get to with people like companies not really optimizing, other than Nintendo. Nintendo is great at optimization. Not so much at online infrastructure. Great at optimizing their games. Digital storage, like, even though I almost 100% buy digital games these days, I can only have so many of those on my console at any given time. And so it's gonna run into this problem where, like, maybe at the end of... Am I just fucked? Yeah, like, I can't have all of my PS5 games that I want to have on my PS5 on it. Because the hard drive, the built-in hard drive is not enough. 1 terabyte plus system storage, so like 800 gigabytes is just not enough in 2022 to like store a meaningful amount of games. Still haven't bought Hollow Knight and really debating if I want to get the super expensive collector's edition or just eShop. I mean, honestly, I'd say just buy the game normal because you might not like the game. Even though people really, really love Hollow Knight and speak highly of it, sometimes games just aren't for people. Like, I hated Hollow Knight my first time through. So, like, if I had bought it, if I had bought a super expensive version of the game and then played it the first time, I would have been pissed. I would have been quite mad. I was pricing out expansion cards for the PS5. The biggest supported size, 4 terabytes, is the expansion card was like $700. Yeah, and I've thought about grabbing at least a 1 terabyte upgrade, but honestly, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I just got a 1 terabyte solid state for my PC, and that was expensive and felt like a huge deal. Why am I in the armor vendor? It's just instinct at this point. And like part of me is like, well, if 1 terabyte isn't big enough, 2 terabytes isn't gonna help as much as I want it to. So, whoops. Proprietary story just needs to go away. I mean, it has. It has. You can get, I mean, like, there's preferred versions. Like, there's preferred supported hard drives, but, the PS4 does not require you to get, the PS5. PS5 does not require you to get the PS5 approved expansion slot. I need to upgrade my fucking Nintendo Switch storage because I'm constantly cycling games in and out of that thing. No, Sony has made it so that you can just whatever. Luckily, which is nice. Hold up. Beat Helga's best time was at. Where are you? Helga's best time is collected by completing Helga's VR gadget training in under 50 seconds. Okay, well that's not the thing that I need. Monkeying around. We need to go back and do squeaky clean. If I remember correctly, it requires really high specs, but any SSD that's good enough will do. Yeah. 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 I like the PS5 for the most part. Oh man, okay, Polaris, I understand what you're saying, and you are heard. I am with you, but I fucking love the 360 hard drives. I'm such a fucking sucker for, I don't know, tactile stuff, and that hard drive feel when you slot it in, it hits so good. But you're right, you're super correct. Back in the day, 360 days with those lame-ass expensive weird-shaped hard drives. I never had to upgrade because I got a 360 when they came out with a 120 gigabyte hard drive, I think, which was ridiculous for the time. Like, that was so much. I was never going to use that much of my storage. It took a very long time for me to hit the wall of storage with that thing. Yeah, I will submit, it's silly, but I do like it. Same with the memory cards, which I don't think a lot of people actually used. But if you were going over to your friends' places, and actually, you know what? The thing about the memory cards is you did not have to have a Microsoft approved one. I technically have a ripoff non-standard 360 memory card that works just fine. God, what are those, like 56 megabytes memory cards? And you're like, why the fuck would I use a memory card if there's a hard drive? And if you went over to your friends' places, like at all, having a memory card that just had your Xbox Live profile on, so that you could sign in at your friend's place and like do co-op and like not have to sync your I'm mad. Sync your Xbox profile is really indispensable because that was a really long process. Woo, meeting finished. Welcome, End Hero. Bringing Xbox profiles over to friends' houses, split screen online multiplayer was nice. It was so nice! I still really love that. Like, I think about that very fondly now. About having my profile on just my memory card so that I could go over to my friend's place and then not have to, like, you could go onto their Xbox and like sign into your email account, but I don't remember what it was, but there was some kind of syncing that needed to happen during that process if you did it that way. That took just fucking 700 years. And maybe that was like the standardized internet speed at the time wasn't like up to snuff for whatever it was doing. But yeah. Anyway. It took what felt like hours. You had to manually sign in. Yeah, I don't know what it was about that process that like took a stupid long time. It was very wild. You got an Xbox controller keyboard for that reason only. Man, we were talking about like physical keyboards on physical keyboards on phones. Last stream and stuff like that. Man, talk about a fucking good little keyboard. The keyboard that slotted into the bottom of your 360 controller was real nice and good. And I think a good little investment. I didn't ever have one, but I knew friends who did, and they were cool. Anyway, if you don't know what we're trying to do, we're trying to beat this gauntlet without taking any damage. Which I believe includes damage that you would take during the shield being up. And so I'm just doing it without the shield so that I know when I'm taking damage. Fuck! Feel like a fool! Imagine being able to transfer your data easily between consoles. Oh yeah, man. The 3DS. I remember transferring my 3DS stuff to my new 3DS. And that was not an enjoyable experience. Huh. My nano attack. What if I just like did that ahead of time, dealt with those guys up ahead? Whoop! Oh, he died. I'm gonna die to this. Scared. I did it! Yay! The Pikmin carried it for you. The Pikmin Viz? Did the Pikmin do that? Was that a thing that the Pikmin did? I don't remember. I don't remember. That is cute, though. I can't really disagree with that being cute.
Incoming call. Oh no.
Oh no. Hit the motherload collected by retrieving all 101. Oh, we gotta do our 101 sewer crystals. We got to collect a bunch of blech. Collect the blech. I guess I could be buying the Omega weapons, but I feel inclined to just finish like the final 2-3 weapons that I need to upgrade here. Although granted, the Rhino, I forgot about the Hollow Shield glove that I haven't been using at all. Quick select. Get this bad boy on here. They deserve a slot, I guess. Man, remember,
Skid.
Metopia? I sure had a hope deep down in my heart that the new Mii avatars was going to be as robust as the Miitopia customization for Nintendo Switch. Because talking about proprietary little cute things, the Xbox avatars and the avatar shop, kind of fucking cute, kind of fucking great, actually. Whoa. I have no idea how I'm gonna upgrade this thing. I assume I just need to block damage. Man, this looks terrible in this port. So this is supposed to be a sphere, or sorry, an oval. And clearly the effects are like clipping outside of the actual shield effect. If we wanted to, we could be real pretentious about it, and I could open up Ratchet and Clank Personal on the PS2, and we could compare and contrast. But I don't actually care enough. I care a little bit, but not that much. Steve McQueen, get the fuck in here so I can get 30 times worth of those bolts. You son of a bitch. Oh, you've wasted it. You've wasted it! It could be the reason that they don't want to, like, port these games to anything else is just they have a standard, and weird fucky port shenanigans like this would probably happen if they ported this game again without, like, much work. Although, granted, I think porting this game to PS4 or PS5 would take a shitload of dev time regardless. I don't think that's like an instant transference situation. He can't swim! Wait, he's a fucking surfer! That's silly. That's funny. Wow, these buttons are real sticky. I promise I haven't been doing anything untoward with my controller. I do like controllers, but not like that much. Yes, please. What? What if I turned you into a duck? A duck! Would you like to be a duck, sir? You are a duck now, and you're dead. Bring back jail. No jail. I cannot. I'm sorry to report, I cannot bring back jail. You can tell us this is a judgment-free zone. Okay, so last night, no, I didn't, no. They're just kind of blech because it's an old controller that, like, I wasn't 100% under ownership of. So, like, I don't know, maybe somebody liked this controller in that way a lot before I owned it. Because it's pre-owned, so, like, it's possible. Oh, hey, you know what I could probably do? Equip a shield. Which I think will oh, no. No, it won't. I was about to say, I think it'll preserve our multiplier, but we have learned that that is not the case. But gotta stop gaming and eating honey straight out of your hands. I'm going to pwn you noobs in Valorant. Paylet to get on comms. But poo, they say mean things about me. Get on comms, Piglet. Or I'll take away your Valorant privileges. This honey is delicious. I'm gaming, Piglet. Valorant was actually a really bad example because Valorant doesn't support controllers. But it was the most gamery game I could think of. Stop making me laugh, there's business happening. Alright guys, we gotta stop being funny for a little while. What is white whipped honey? Is this a semen joke that I am not picking up on? Or is that a real type of honey? Silly business. Clown Town. Comedy is illegal now. Yeah, I mean, somebody probably should have made it illegal for me, personally, a long time ago. Can attest. Maybe Invisible Guy shouldn't be making a joke or two. Joker as well. Cool. Oh, I'm not killing them with this thing. I guess that would be hard to do, what with it being a shield. Hey bud, can you like come farther over here? I'm not super sure how I'm gonna upgrade this thing. But I guess throwing it at people is probably a good place to start. Yeah, that sucks. Wow! Oh, I don't think I got the... Sometimes the cutscene doesn't happen for when you evolve weapons, and it makes me sad a little bit. I don't think we got the cutscene for the heavy bouncer. If we did and I wasn't paying attention, then... Oops.
What's going on?
You can get whipped honey, which is kind of white. Huh. The more you know. That guy's Blair Witching in the corner. Look at him. Spoiler alert for Blair Witch Project. Hack this damn thing. Skid, what are you doing? Hello? Are you just not doing it because this asshole's sitting in the corner? He's not gonna hurt you, Skid. He's a pushover. Having just a little bit of a Blair Witch. Fancy seed bee honey from Coastal High. And it's white as well. Whoa! Is that a marketing tactic, or is there like a metabolic? That's not the right word. Is there a reason why it's white if they live near the sea? Also known as creamed honey, which definitely sounds like cum. Yeah.
Shh. Clank, did you hear that? We are not alone.
Hey, dude.
I can get ammo for my things I already have. Oh, wait, I did need ammo for that, actually. Thanks, Slim Cognito. How much sea could a seaman mend if a seaman could man men? It's naturally that color? What? Oh, you mean the coastal bee honey? I thought you meant like regular honey was naturally white. And we had for some reason decided that honey was yellow. Ow. Oh, right, that's an instant kill. Not just like a, oh, hey, I got hit once and I'll dodge it situation. Ow! What? Okay. Man, I sure had absolutely no trouble with this the first time, and now it's just like, hey, did you want instant deaths all the time? Wow, why am I... Why is this so difficult? Wow, New Game Plus, they really ramped up the difficulty, huh? Get over there, Scrunch. Imagine if we'd been dying honey all this time like we do to Cheddar. Cheddar isn't yellow? Ah, fuck. That's upsetting. Not surprising, but upsetting. Hello. Ugh. Bonk. Bonk. Bink. Bonk. Bink. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. I'm one of you. Everything's fine. I didn't... Nope, everything's fine. Look. Like, oh, okay, that checks out. I must have been hallucinating. These mushrooms, man. They hit like a truck. Good boink sound when him jump. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a little boink. I do like it. I do love a good cartoonish boink bonk. Hello. Up, down, triangle, square, left, circle, X. I love this one because it's like, you just trick him. He's like, hey, there's some bolts under there. And he's like, ah, fucking idiot. It's mine now. You're gonna be fine, Scrunch. You're gonna be fine. Scrunch, you're fine. Scrunch, stop whining. Scrunch, I'm gonna report you to Quark. Do you want that? Scrunch, do you want me to report you to Quark? Report you to port? Report you to starboard? Little fellas. Attack that fan. Only fans. Scrunch. Oh, I have to help him in. Oh my god. Oh, so needy. Can't get through a dang laser shield by yourself, Scrunch. Come on now. Oh. How do folks feel about bananas? Bananas are pretty good. I like them. I very rarely eat them by themselves, though. Very much a peanut butter banana sandwich kind of guy these days. Not very much solo peanut butter or solo bananaing action going on, which is a sentence that can't be taken out of context and shouldn't. So there. Scrunch, you silly banana. Bananas are okay. They're definitely okay. Scrunch! Oh my god, everybody's just obliterating my productivity. Not that I have a ton of that to go around, so I really need to preserve the productivity that I've got. Pretty alright with bananas, just gotta be in the mood for them. That checks out. That feels true. Are you okay with just waiting down there, sir? Okay, good. Yep. Ow! I'm having so much trouble with this. Ow! Ow! Fuck! I'm starting to put on my tinfoil hat, and I'm gonna start reporting that this game made the time between button presses and having to get to them shorter for New Game Plus. I feel crazy. Like I'm imagining that. And it's probably not true. You enjoy my bananas with homemade yogurt. That is not a euphemism, I swear. Yeah, it does sound a bit euphemistic. God, I don't think there's something I could think of that I feel like I would trust myself less to make than homemade yogurt. Because isn't yogurt all about cultures and bacteria and stuff? And I'm just like, I'll fuck that up somehow. And it'll just be a giant cup of mold. Yogurt is silly easy. Hey, Clank. Ate a banana for the first time in a long time yesterday, and it did indeed hit and slap. That's what the kids are saying these days, right? You just get milk warm and forget about it for a few hours? That's horrible. But, yeah, I guess. That makes sense. Consume of mold. I mean, the person I live with already fucking does that, which is just leaves milk out on the fucking counter for hours on end, and they wake up earlier than everyone else, so it's like hard to police because they're not gonna put it away themselves. Ugh. Okay. I actually straight up just don't want to start this yet because we can come back here when we have the grav boots, and we'll be able to do it all at once. Ugh, I agree. But granted, with the way that milk is sold in Canada, it makes it a little bit more easy to just be like, well, fuck this entire bag of milk, I guess, and just pour it down the sink and then get a new bag of milk. Because usually you've got extra. Or not extra, usually you've got some more. Bag levers, a lot of them. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know enough about making yogurt to dispute that, so I'm just gonna assume it's right. Yeah. She wakes up at 7 and I wake up at noon and I know I'm a mess. Please don't leave it out for me. Yeah, I relate, Katie. See, my thing is that I think the person I live with does it on purpose.
Well,
Like, their plan, like they want the milk to be slightly warm. Like they've decided they prefer it that way. And so they just leave it out, I guess. And that's just a problem that we have to deal with. Because sometimes she'll like, I don't know, it's baffling. It's baffling, y'all. It's baffling. When I live with my sibling, I found out tea can mold due to them having, I have no idea how many cups of tea in the room. Yeah, a lot of things can mold. As a chronically, I don't want to take my dishes downstairs because I'm embarrassed that I have dishes like a human would. Quark, you're distracting me. I forgot what I was saying. It's gone. Locally crafted warm milk. See, and that's the thing. Sometimes they put milk in a cup and presumably leave it out for their own purposes. Sometimes. And as the only person, thank you for headpants. And as the only person who frequently drinks large quantities of milk by itself, because I'm a peanut butter sandwich enjoyer, so milk is like required for that job. Zeldrin Sunset, that's pretty. Yellow and purple is Spyro. Ghost Pirate Purple, fine. Nope. Nope. Laboratory in the basement. That ain't right. Yeah. Wait, what ain't right? Drinking milk? I mean, you're valid, and adults should not be drinking milk, and I get it. But I still I like milk. I like it. You were getting heated, hey, about your milk, so you needed head pats. Well, thank you. PB sandwich sound good. I had one last night. Oh, regular single cup of room temperature milkies? Yeah. Don't leave your room temperature milkies out. I was about to get on you about the phrase milkies, but it seems like you are already on yourself about it, so. You get a pass. Ow, my body. Man. Can I just say, dairy do to be great. Oh, like dare to be great. Very good, Toucans. Thank you for the cheat, bro. Did you know Pilk is actually really good? What is Pilk? Can you explain to me? Orange milk? Ow. Man, this is gonna be one that takes a little bit of time to level up, huh? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, it's gonna be a minute. Pepsi milk. Oh. Yeah, I've heard about that. I'm not crazy about the idea, but I don't think you're lying. You know what? I think I have straight up had a mixed drink that was alcohol, Coca-Cola, and milk. So, like, the truth is out there. Orange milk tastes like dreamsicle. What is a dreamsicle? Do you mean a creamsicle? Creamsicle do be a specific taste that hits quite good. I'll tell you what. You had a friend get high and drink Pilk and they liked it a lot. So maybe you just have to be in the right state of mind. This is not a hugely swimming endorsement for Pilk. I will say. Creamsicle is a brand of creamsicle. I support the no-name brandness, the no-brand loyalty version of creamsicle. I will not band-aid my creamsicle brands. No, thank you. They're good? I believe it. I feel like I only get no-name brand creamsicles. I've only ever had no-name brand creamsicles in my life. What is the best way to level up this stupid glove that I hate? I have no earthly idea. I guess it would be to find like a really reliable room of dudes who are gonna shoot at me and then just stand there for a long time. What was I saying? Oh, can we talk about, I'm gonna voice, here's my controversial milk opinion. Regular milk, better than chocolate milk. Chocolate milk, bottom tier milk. Sorry. Strawberry milk, or regular milk, or bust. Chalky milk just kind of tastes like not anything. I feel the same way about fudgesicles, and I feel the same way about chocolate ice cream. That specific type of chocolate flavor is just nothing. And does not do it for me. All right, the booby shield. Ow. Staunch milk opinions. Yeah, that's me. Strawberry milk is bottom tier. It's very sweet, but chalky milk is like this shitty non-flavor. Can I kill this tit? Thank you. I mean, the problem with chocolate milk is it is not chocolate flavored. It's like milk that was told what chocolate looked like from another universe. And it did its best approximation. Banana milk is S tier. I can't speak to the quality of banana milk. Okay, I need to get a challenge on this planet where I snipe a bunch of dudes. Excuse me, Scrunch. Well, now they're all not up there. Used to use whole milk to cook bake with. I don't know that that's incorrect to do because I don't know a whole lot about baking or milk. Why is my camera so this way? Ratchet, are you okay? Okay. Also, a local dairy farm made mint choco milk over the winter, and that shit was so good. That sounds horrible to me. But I respect your enjoyment of mint milk, which sounds like a cellular service on mint milk. Your monthly bill will only cost $15 a month. Sign up for mint milk today. Oh my god. Hey, you know what's a great place to put up a shield? Seems like maybe here. Holy fuck. Is this helping? Am I doing it? You just saw the new Lightyear movie. He's basically the same as Ratchet, right? Yeah. That checks out. Why is there noises coming from that? Okay, never mind. I understand. How do y'all feel about milk? You mean the way, the pronunciation of milk that's not entirely correct, but a dialect thing? I feel fine about it. Enjoy milk. It's a product now? What does that mean? What is it? What is it? What is it? You prefer milk? Guys, help me. I'm mulking. I'm mulking my skin. Ow, my health. But what is non-dairy milk? Okay, that's good. That's not terrible. What? It was a joke in The Simpsons? I mean, was it? I feel like maybe it was, you're right. But also, I feel like people just say milk. Like there is a dialect in the States where people say milk. And that's just the way that milk is said. And for them, that's great. Oh! Hang in there, fellas. I need to stand behind this shield for a really long time. Milk. Yeah. They've also made cake, batter, and pumpkin pie milk. I fucked it up. That's the way the mulky crumbles. Man, I sure could go for a tall glass of milk right now. Man, the shield looks like shit in this game. It's so unfortunate because I actually remember the shield effect. Like, I remember the shield looking pretty good. You You'd be the first person in line for pumpkin milk. Well, that's good. Is it pumpkin spice milk or is it pumpkin milk? Because what people actually want is cinnamon. Pumpkin spice as like a thing always sounded really vile to me. The taste of pumpkin is not it, but it's like a hint of pumpkin flavor with, like, you know, cinnamon mostly as the core. Can you has permit to post a link? You do not need a permit currently. We have it so that anybody can post links until one person fucks it up for everyone, and then we're done. You want to milk a pumpkin? Delicious. Cinnamon and nutmeg and allspice. Why does allspice sound like spice for the fucking Transformers? Autobots, we need to protect the allspice.
Ow! Ow! Ugh, my bones are so brittle. But I always drink plenty of milk.
Milk? Vitamin R? What would vitamin R even be? Anyway. Bulk? I balk at the suggestion. I laugh in the face of danger. Ha ha ha! Don't mind us, we're just gonna farm these guys. To their mouth. Vitamin R sounds like a placebo. I mean, listen, the placebo effect is a real effect that works. Don't knock it till you try it, but try whatever it might be that could be anything. Killing 10 three-eyed Tyrannoids that are positioned in the watchtowers using only the fuck. Okay, I was on the right track for this skill point. I seem to remember what it do. Oh. Didn't work for Bart. Yeah. That's fair. Y'all could eat one thing that isn't food. What would it be? Mine would probably be, like, geodes. Like, imagine, like, a geode as a fruit, you know? Like, crack that bad boy open, and then there's all the delicious jello inside. Num 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 num. Those bouncy balls that look like gems? That's a good one. I have put those in my mouth for sure in my lifetime. There's no question about that. I didn't mean to suck. I'm sorry about suck. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god, what's happening? Actually, just kill me because I've realized the error in my ways, and I would like to make good. Now. Foam dodgeballs from elementary school. Hey, Appleton.
It's a visor. How is the visor?
It's a Viso. How is the Viso? Viso's good. We're talking about milk and eating things that aren't food. Your sister ate Christmas bulbs when she was little. Oh my god, was that okay? Did she die? Is she alive? Everything's a food if you try hard enough, I suppose. Thank you for the loony, Appleton. You can eat anything once. Aquarium pebbles! That's quite good. Whatever the pieces are for that one board game, it's not Go, it's the one, it's got two little pieces that are like clear resin, plastic, glass, clear colored glass, and they look delicious. The shapes for Blockus, always look delicious to me. Sign me up. Block me up, Buttercup. Trouble? No. Hang on. Blockus. Oh. No, not shopping. Images. God. Here you go. I mean, honestly, these look like they would taste like cough drops. Blockus. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Delicious. Look at those tasty treats right there. Look at them. Quarkle? No, we did. There was a whole thing about that. Yeah. We did talk about eating Quarkle blocks, even though they don't look that delicious. I don't remember what happened. There was a very late night about just chaos and talking about wanting to eat these for some reason. Blockus is a good game. I remember playing it with my cousin in their little shed treehouse thing. My family had a heated tourney one Christmas, and Blockus is banned at family events. Oh, yeah. Thank you, McCracken. Yeah. Quarkle was the one that we were talking about eating. Sorry, Ansta. Anyway, yeah. I think they look delicious. I was too drunk to remember the speaks, but apparently it was mostly fine. Wait, what's mostly fine? Something? Oh, eating bulbs? Yeah. Your partner's family can't play Risk because of heated gameplay. Those little soldiers have to be primed shooting material for anyone that's hella young. They just look satisfying to watch, little dudes. Risk. I don't think I've ever played Risk proper. Risk board game. Are they just little cubes? Yeah, okay. Blockus is the chaotic evil Tetris. I definitely look at it and think of Tetris. But that's just because Tetris has been very successful at what it does. Which is prey on the innocent. Ow! My health bar is lower than it was before. Hey, Mouth Mink. Welcome. How be? Quacko Blitzer. Wait. I'm just gonna farm these guys a little bit. Pika checking in on you and Saren. Yeah, Saren went live. Man, I love Saren's new dang PNG tuber so much. It made me I'm low-key jealous. Okay, wait, suddenly the effects for the shield are good again. Maybe I'm remembering the final level of the shield instead of the low version of the shield. That was good, actually. Yours is great too, though. Yeah. Well, it could be better. No, I very much was like, man, Saren's is so fucking good. I really want to make mine better and gooder. Wah. Wah. Whoops. What do I... Oh, I need to get the flux right. Excuse me, I need to back up. Y'all don't mind. Bop. Bop. Beep, dop, bop. Oh. Splitter rifle. What's that do? Doesn't seem to split very much, tell you that. There's not a whole lot of splitting. I just need to... I need to get back into the 3D groove of things, because ultimately, at the end of the day, I want to make a 3D VizTuber. I have a character sheet and everything that I drawed, but that's not gonna help me get better at 3D, unfortunately. So I need to just go. I need to make some dang 3D stuff. Last time I worked on 3D stuff was in like January. I need to make 3D things, and then I need to not show anybody. Because the secret to success in doing things is just like not showing anybody anything you're working on. Because if you show people, then your brain's like, I'm done, I did it. I finished. And I need to just like sit on three-dimensional things, I think. You got this, Viz, thank you. I know I can do it, I'm just so profoundly lazy. It's a big problem of mine. It's one of my biggest faults. I'm here to admit it. Being a big lazy fuck. One of my biggest character flaws. I work hard on some things, but most of the time I sure don't want to do anything. You usually prefer the things I sit on to be 3D more stable that way. Ooh, you. Ooh, I'ma get you. That was good. Nice job, Viz. You're all done with it because you've been given praise serotonin. Yeah. Psychology. How does she work? We may never know. Yup. Howdy, Jaeger Mage. Welcome. How are you? I hope you are well. I hope everybody is well. I'm gonna order a pizza sometime. That's just a thing that's gonna happen. Right. Right. Okay. Quados. Bugs to birds. What are you? Bugs to birds is collected by turning 15 of the Florian bloodfly enemies into ducks. Okay, I guess ducks are birds, huh? Okay. Well, we're not there yet, but noted. From rags to riches, from bugs to birds. Man, this monkey is surprisingly good with a turret. This dog can drive! God, that's such a good Drawfee thing. Anybody just kind of want to watch all of the Drawfee animateds? Just like real quick. Ducks equal birds. Today I learned. This one. We're gonna go watch it. Because it's good. Hey, if you guys aren't already subscribed to Drawfee, here's the pitch. here's the pitch for you. Sometimes you just binge them. That's correct to do. Drawfee's amazing. Agreed. Love those guys. I'm really excited for the Onsta Drawfee crossover episode. That Onsta is down to do, but needs to be humble about, and I get it. And will never annoy those people. Because Onsta is a nice person. And so is not going to pester those hardworking individuals. But someday, Onsta would be such a good fit in Drawfee.
So this is sort of like the
Like the Dr. Seuss book.
yeah.
Yeah.
This dog can drive.
The Dr. Seuss book, This Dog Can Drive.
This dog can drive. Ain't that cool?
Every page just says, whoa! Look at that! No rhymes.
This dog can drive.
Ain't that the tightest shit you've ever seen? Did I fucking blow your mind, kid? This dog can drive. Remember when a cat wore a hat? That was baby garbage.
Yeah. Take that book and fucking burn it. This dog can drive.
This dog can drive. This dog's gonna run over all those sneetches you love so much. This dog can drive, and that's all that matters anymore.
Every single who down in Whoville can fuck right off. This dog can drive.
The Grinch can hang, though.
Horton hears a who cares. This dog can drive.
This dog can drive!
His final unreleased book.
It's good. Oh no. Cross the streams, 5G, enjoy it. Sorry, the Bix It Up stuff is here. It's not here. Oh wait, was it? Did it appear? It's just not in the right place. What if we just watched all of them? What if we just watched all the Drawfee animated?
This was Elon Musk's new test vehicle, Worm Train.
Worm train. Poorly named because worms don't have legs.
Worms don't have legs. That was another thing that, you know...
There's like, do you mean caterpillar train? No.
No, Worm Train.
Worm train.
This is Worm Train.
So it doesn't have legs. No, it has legs. So it's not a worm. Yeah, it is.
It's a worm. It's a worm train.
It's worm train.
Elon, how do people get on the worm train? What? How did passengers get on? How does what get on?
What are you talking
What are
about?
you talking about?
It's worm train. There aren't passengers.
Elon, we gave you billions of dollars.
Yeah, give me more.
Give
me
more.
all of your transit budget. This is transit now.
Do you want me to fix Worm Train or not?
Buzzjet! Shut up! That was funny. I don't think I ever caught that before.
Elon, we gave you billions of dollars.
Yeah, give me more.
Give
me all of your transit budget.
Buzzjet. Look at that cute little bee.
This is transit now.
Do you want me to fix Worm Train or not?
How does it get people where they need to go? It doesn't.
Get who where?
So it's not a worm nor a train?
It's Worm
It's
Train.
Worm Train.
Ah! I just love it so much. We're going back to the very beginning. No, you're valid, Katie. I sometimes just rewatch all of the Drawfee animated officials. Oh no, Minecraft servers! Don't get banned from Minecraft, Katie.
What else we got in mind here?
Well, it's there's a lot going on. So bear with me.
Yeah.
We're bearing.
Julia, we are ready to go on this journey with you.
We're always
Take us.
bearing.
You know
We're all packed. We're ready to go. We're standing outside.
Nathan's got his cute little teddy bear backpack.
I got my teddy bear backpack
It's
on.
cute.
Jacob is just holding a briefcase,
There's a
and
person.
we're waiting for you to take us on the adventure of a lifetime.
Because kind of something that I'm debating, and I guess I'm gonna have to make it work now that I've spent so much time kind of working on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make a scene.
That's not a character.
Do I have to make a character?
That is the challenge.
Shit. Okay.
I want to
What
see
if
the,
I make
I want
What
to.
if- yeah.
I want to see the scene though.
I do want to see the scene.
a whole bunch of characters?
Is that a Dracula?
So I want it to be like a room full of vampires, and this poor dude is like,
So-
I want to be a vampire.
This is my favorite character, room full of vampires. So you were just gonna draw, how many vampires were you gonna draw? Just, what?
Well, they were silhouetted, so it wasn't.
you started 2, and then just this guy. What's this guy?
Wait,
Who's
so
this guy?
I have a question.
So
How did
Just a-
your brain?
Just a room full of vampires.
How did your brain make this?
this leap.
Yeah. How did it make this leap?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
God, I love Drawfee. Also, Karina's fucking amazing at animation. God. Unreasonable. This one's so long.
I've got a
Everybody's
bit of a
strapped in.
reputation.
We're just watching
among
Drawfee.
our group of friends as a gamesman.
You're a bit of a gamesman for sure.
Yeah.
Bit of a meta gamer.
I make characters that make game masters for tabletop role-playing RPGs sad.
Yeah, you want to make them sad and mad and feel like they've done a bad job.
Yeah, I want to make the game easy for myself and do cool things with bending the rules to my whims.
Of course.
But it wasn't always that way.
Are we going back in history?
We're gonna take a little historical dive. I want to tell you about the first ever D&D character I made.
Oh boy.
This was in middle school. Was the first time I ever played D&D. I was visiting my cousin over summer vacation, and he played D&D. And I didn't know what to expect, what to do, so my cousin very generously offered to help me make a character. We random picked my character race. I got Wild Elf. We rolled my stats, random rolled stats, and I rolled bad.
Baby Nathan.
That's the problem with random rolls.
I want to roll bad.
rolled
I want to
really
have a bad
I
first
don't think-
D&D character.
I think my highest bonus
One day.
to any stat was +1.
Oof.
And I had a fair amount of zeros and minuses in there too. And I didn't know what like the standard array of stats was. I didn't
Right.
know what the norm was. I was just like, okay, these are my stats. And my cousin was like, yeah, there you go.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, so I made a druid, a wild elf druid named Lausian.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Was there a last name?
Yeah, I believe it was like Melodica or something. Like
Lousy and Melodica?
yeah, something like that. So like Elvor or something.
Sure.
Green shins or whatever.
Elvor Green Shins?
Yeah, something like that. I think my name was Lausian though. I don't super remember what the last name was. That's not important.
Okay.
What's important is my character was bad.
Yeah. A bad dude going on a bad adventure.
Yeah, my alignment was true neutral, just neutral. And so I came into school with my
We
new
love a
character,
milquetoast
asked to
alignment.
join my friend's adventure, and in trying to keep with my character's alignment, I just didn't participate in a lot of the stuff that my friends were doing. Like I would remember being in a tavern where we all were, and some guards came in chasing someone up the stairs, and all the other members of the party went to see what was going on. They ended up in a fight. I was just chilling at the bar.
You're like, no thanks.
No, I'm good. This has nothing to do with animals and nature. That's sort of what I'm about.
Yeah.
Basically, all I wanted to do with this character was amass sort of a collection, a menagerie of animal companions. So I started with an eagle, but I wanted an eagle and a wolf.
As you do.
And so my friend, Mike, still friends with him to this day. He was our dungeon master. He had built this beautiful, fantastical world for us to adventure in, lots of warring factions. I remember there were these rangers in the forest, and they were having a big fight with a war tribe of orcs.
Sure.
And our friends were...
No, I hit the number pad 0 button to mute because I was gonna clear my throat and cough, and then that sends the YouTube back to the beginning. It sends it to the beginning. Oops.
War tribe of orcs.
Hey, well.
And our friends
We're watching
were
Drawfee
all getting
animated.
mixed up in that, and I was off
Because we like
in a
Drawfee.
cave trying to befriend a wolf.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'll get
So
the
once
signal's
again,
gonna.
you're
The
just
signal's
not-
gonna come
I
through real clear soon.
Not involved.
And like this is the first time that I ever
about over here?
was able to
What
just
about
do
over here?
that in a game. Like
Over
most
here? Over here?
games, there's
What
a
about over
story and you play through the story. This was before your Skyrims and whatnot. And so it was my first time dealing with an open world. And all I wanted to do was pet the dog.
Yeah, you can pet the
I
dog
just
in
wanted
D&D.
to pet the dog. I did a really bad job, though. The wolf almost killed me.
So you were alone,
I was
dying
alone
to
in a
wolf.
cave, dying to a wolf while my friends were having an epic adventure in the woods. I will say, though, that even though my character was bad and I was also bad,
Yeah.
I still have very fond memories of that adventure. Like, my character was objectively weak, and there was a real sense of danger to everything I did. I don't know, it was my first ever time playing anything like that, and it blew my mind. It blew my mind that if I didn't want to participate in the adventure, I didn't have to.
No one could make you do it.
No one could make me. It was much to the lament of my fellow party members, but since then I've made better characters. I've actually learned the game and I've tried to be a helpful party member. But I'll always have a special place in my heart for my big dumb idiot who just wanted to pet a wolf.
You know, I think we can all relate to that a little bit.
Yeah. Anyway, hello, Will. We're just watching all of the Drawfee animates because they're good. That one was particularly long.
We got so many new subscribers now. It's so fun because like so many of y'all are just new here.
Yeah, you
And-
don't know shit.
And we're happy to remind you.
You come in here, you know nothing.
You know nothing.
You're like babes fresh out of the womb, and you're fucking just blundering around, slamming into all our
They're
vases
so
and
cute.
picture frames.
We have so many vases and picture frames. It's a really precarious
We
situation.
shouldn't have put so many vases and picture frames in the room, but we didn't think all you idiots were coming in.
I think they're nice.
But thanks for joining us. We love
Thank
you
you
very
for
much.
coming in and slamming into our vases and picture frames.
Many vases and picture frames. Priceless, I might add.
It's really good, man. Karina's so good. I watch these and I'm like, man, I should learn to animate. Because, wow, these are good. In July, we recorded a Yu-Gi-Oh! Themed Drawfee. Due to a technical issue, we lost the screen recording and were unable to release the episode to our channel. However, Karina insisted on making an animation using the audio clip from that lost episode. Enjoy!
What kind of wings? Dragony wings.
Get some dragon wings. Yug. Baby dragon.
baby dragon.
We use it with the time wizard, clock friend. Now he's old dragon.
Oh no, he's too old.
He's too old. We went too far, Yug. We
All
shouldn't
of his
have played
best
with
years
time.
are behind him now.
He regrets everything, Yug. He didn't live his best life.
He doesn't want to duel anymore. He sees now that it's a waste of time and money. Spent too much of his disposable income at Modell's getting the booster packs so that he could play against that one kid on his bus going to school.
He's got a drinking problem now, Yug, and he's never gonna get over it. He's too old to change, Yug.
It's okay, Joey. I'll let the heart of the cards decide.
You can't help him now, Yug. Look at him. He's too far gone. He doesn't even know you're here. He's wasted by 3 p.m. every day, Yug.
Tristan, what do you think? Oh no! What are we playing cards? I got a pair of twos.
Oh my god.
This has been our excellent Yu-Gi-Oh! Roleplay.
I fucking love Drawfee! Anyway. Is this the big one? This is a big one. This is a big one. Oh, God. I just love it so much. They're so good at improvisation. It makes me remember that maybe I used to be good at that, but now I just do free association forever. And it's something. But I need to play in the space a bit more. I need to go into my little spaceship and I need to blast off into the cold recesses of space and play out there. Hopefully with a tether. I mean, maybe there isn't a tether. Maybe I'll float off into space. The play space. I'll lose all my oxygen and I will be cold. But there will probably be wooden blocks out there in the play space.
So, a question I get asked all the time
is, Jacob, how'd you even get your job?
How'd you do
How'd
that?
you even do that?
How'd you do that?
And I think people are asking that because they're wondering,
watch this. I
maybe
think I'm
could
gonna
do the
order
same
food.
thing. Maybe I could follow in his footsteps, follow a set of instructions and
Yeah.
get a similar job. And the answer to that is no, it's impossible. You absolutely can't, because it was a stupid series of events that got me here that didn't follow any order or rhyme or reason and should not have worked in a million years.
That's discouraging.
But it's also encouraging because if I could figure it out, then pretty much anyone can. So in college, I was an English major, which should already tell you that I wasn't planning to have a job or make money in any way. I was already winging it from the get-go. In about my junior year of college, I became a huge fan of like webcomics online. And me being like an idiot college student, I looked at those comics and I said, I've drawn before and I can write words. Therefore, I could probably make a career out of this. To my idiot college brain, though, it made total sense. I was like, surely
same.
if I start doing this, it will eventually work out for me and I'll somehow translate it into a job. So I started a webcomic at the time, which originally was called Speaking of Which Comic.
I did not know that.
As it turns out, that name was already taken.
That's why I did not know that.
I found out months later, and I renamed it to For Lack of a Better Comic, and it was very bad. The early comics are horrible to look at. They're not really well structured or very funny at all, but I was happy doing it.
Oh, thanks, editor.
So I kept doing it and started posting them all on Tumblr. Rest in peace.
R.I.P.
And, just for months on end, I received no feedback whatsoever.
Throwing your content into the void that is the internet.
Yeah,
Look at those
toss it into the content
Dark
pit.
Oak
I kept doing this
trap
for a
doors
while. Graduated college, was
Minecraft.
still just making
That he was
comics,
thrown into the
living
pit.
at home with my parents, working a retail job at a
I
pharmacy.
want to play Minecraft.
Then eventually I noticed a very specific new follower on my Tumblr. It was one Caldwell Tanner, who at the time I was a massive fan of.
Papa Caldwell.
Papa Caldwell followed me on Tumblr, and I freaked out, and that eventually turned into me and Caldwell becoming vague e-friends
Yeah.
on the world of
E-friend.
the internet.
Tumblr friends.
Tumblr friends and then Twitter friends. That's the escalation. Tumblr
Yeah.
friends, Twitter friends, Facebook friends,
And then
real
Facebook
life.
official.
Facebook official, and now we're married.
Yeah.
But then shortly thereafter, Caldwell sent me a Twitter DM
Oh, man.
saying that they were
Ape
looking
Theater
for
had a
freelancers
great
to do comics for College
Kickstarter,
Humor.
which was the
So I
Don't
started
Sue edition,
freelancing, and then
where
for a few
they
months, that
actually
kinda
made
ramped
art
up
that
with
wasn't
more and more
the
regularity.
8-bit models.
And that led to
from Final Fantasy,
Caldwell saying that they had an
because
opening at the company, and that if I
there
wanted
was,
to, I could
some
move
legal
to New
trouble
York
with
and work at College Humor
Square
full-time.
about
Seeing
how they
that
used
was,
assets from a
completely
game to
mind-blowing to me.
Yeah.
make money
That
and stuff.
somehow my half-assed,
Ape
half-baked
Theater was tight.
plan of I'd like to do comics
Right.
for a living that I had only concocted a few years before managed to turn into an actual paying job. I still remember and will always remember coming into the office for the first time when I came to visit and walking in and seeing Caldwell and Nathan doing a Drawfee live stream and just being like, I can't believe I'm here in this office with these people.
Right. I would say that it sounds like you stumbled into success, but you could only stumble into success if you try and put yourself out
Look
there
at all those
and
trapdoors.
legitimately try to improve and make an effort after some point.
Yeah.
So you stumbled into something that you enjoyed and then ran with it.
Yeah. I think if there's a lesson to be taken out of all this, it's
Oh my God,
be
VG
stubborn
cats.
and naive with the things you enjoy to some extent. And who knows, maybe you too could work for an internet company.
Maybe.
You can dream.
Yes, it's possible. Yeah, working for an internet company is impossible. Hey, remember when we were playing a video game? Well, don't worry about that. We're trying to be more okay with getting sidetracked by stuff. Look, we got video cats from video games. Webcomics are good. I mean, I feel like most people who are still doing webcomics are doing, like, comics on the web, which is a weird distinction. Like, this format of, hey, let's do a comic a week or several times a week and have it be commentary about things going on and have it be funny. The only people still doing that are Penny Arcade. And Penny Arcade is still fucking on point from what I remember. I don't go there very often. I don't go here very much, but they're usually still pretty funny. Here is part of our voice evaluation system. We're testing in Valorant. He's listening to our community chat and and strategize in real time. Oh my god, in heaven, how long has he been in there? Oh, this is just one round. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, you guys can see my cursor. I thought I made it so that you guys can see my cursor. Your super webcomics are in a weird place right now. It's like everything is super polished and on Webtoons and Tapas or in-house at big companies. Yeah. Yeah, like, oh, thank you. Yeah, like, I follow several webcomics, not super adamantly, because following webcomics, super adamantly is a way to get sad, because updates are small, few and far between, and it's really easy to find yourself, being like, oh, I read one comic a week. So I like to forget about webcomics and then come back to them every now and again. One of my favorite webcomics on the planet is fucking Barbarous. Webcomic Barbarous. The art is so good. Look at this fucking thirst ass shit. I love it so much. Barbarous. Anyway, everybody go read Barbarous. It's really good. It's about a girl who knows magic, but, like, kind of quit. Used to be a magic school, what do you call it, savant, but then is just a normal person now because she got kicked out or something. And a familiar, aka this guy, I forget his name. Oh my god, I forget his name. And their adventures together. It's good. I like it. Johnny Wander's slice of life stuff is really fun. Big fan. Binge 2 comics you gushed about a few weeks ago. Undivine and Covenant. They were great. Undivine's really good. I don't remember. Shit, don't remember Covenant. I don't think I've read this. Looks good, though. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ugh, I tried to do a Homestuck and I couldn't. Anyway. Used to read so many webcomics. Well, it's just because there were so many places where those existed. And, like, your rotation of websites, a couple of those were definitely webcomics. If you existed on the internet in that era. Before we had centralized internet of Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Tumblr, Insta. That's it. Those are the websites. Where you actually went to websites that people made. Instead of, like, the place where everybody hosts their things. And you probably had a weekly webcomic in there. Dude, StumbleUpon's great. That was good shit. StumbleUpon wasn't even like a social media platform or a centralized internet thing. It was just like a really cool way to find things that you were kind of vaguely interested in. And I don't think of StumbleUpon as being from that long ago, even though it was a gazillion years ago. Anyway, let's go back to the video game, I guess? I suppose? Oh, also somebody remind me in about 10 to 15 minutes that I need to go pick up a pizza. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna remember. Hello? Ah, my body. Anyway, thank you for the big sidetrack about Drawfee. Can't find Inno Solo guys as easily anymore. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't hate the way that webcomics are right now. I mean, I feel like it just like the way that people are making comics now on the internet is like they're making most people who I know about who are making them are making them to be comics that they will sell in shops, and the release format just happens to be the internet, you know? Ow. I'm gonna equip my shield. Oh. Anyway. That. We leveled up the glove. And you know what they say, there ain't no glove without that leveled up hollow shield glove. It's a thing they say, shut up. Uh-oh. Video James has awoken from the nap. Yeah. You'd be mad if you were shooting at a rat and they just kind of stood there until my bullets ricocheted and I died. I mean, you should be, but also you would be a little bit to blame for using a gun on a rat. Also, he's closer to a cat, maybe. You missed the 30 bookmarks. Man, can I say, so I've gone back to using Mozilla, right? And Mozilla's totally fine. Mozilla's bookmark situation is bad and sucks, and I don't like it. I really, really dislike bookmarks in Mozilla Firefox. I want a plugin that turns Mozilla Firefox bookmarks into Google Chrome bookmarks. Because I finally got on top of my bookmarks in Google Chrome and like felt like they were reasonable to go through and look at and stuff. And then I changed over to Mozilla. And now it's just like, oh, this is horrible. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just going to stand here for a little bit. The Power Glove came out 7 years before I was born. I don't know when that came out, but it was probably also before I was born. It's really bad. It's really bad, right? Like I'm not an outlier in feeling that way, right? Can somebody validate how I feel about the bookmarks in Mozilla Firefox? Because I kind of feel like they're awful. $1989. Yeah, that was before I was born. You were born the same year as the Power Glove. Congratulations. I was about to say something really mean. I was about to be like, you were born the same year as the Power Glove, and you were just as useful. Which would have been fucking a mean thing to say to a human being. But it was just a joke I was going to make. And I want you to know I don't feel that way about you. And you shouldn't feel that way about yourself. Because holy fuck. No! No, we're not doing self-deprecation. We're not doing it. We don't engage with that. We're trying to retrain our brains right now. We've noticed our brain is in a little bit of a negative Nancy town, and so we are not doing that. I don't have that grapple hook at the moment. Okay, fine, I'm valid. Yeah. You're definitely more useful than a weird, shitty plastic glove. Which, like, the bar isn't high, but please give yourself as much, like, at least that much. Please give yourself at least that much. Ow. Yay! Ultra Shield Launcher, whatever that means. Well, we have almost done it. Not to brag, but I'm at least twice as useful as the shitty plastic glove. Because you have two hands. Maybe 4 times as useful. I do also have feet. And the hands and feet aren't made of plastic, so more sturdy. That's like 8 times more useful. Fuck, you're so right. This is a great metric for measuring these things. I know I've already said this 700,000 times, but I'm excited for the Wolverine game that Insomniac is making. Speaking of self-healing. Insomniac makes good stuff. Sometimes. Most of the time, maybe. Right. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? Fighting this asshole. Who's the big old boy? Big old guy. X-Men's your favorite part of Marvel? I think it's a lot of people's favorite part. Are we allowed to talk about that one Marvel movie that came out recently? Spoilers yet? Because I really want to talk about it. If you don't already know, Doctor Strange is on Disney Plus, and so you can watch it now. Should you feel so inclined as to be subscribed to Disney Plus and watch it, you can partake of that. It's on D+. Guys, I want what's his name to be Dr. X forever. And by Dr. S, I mean Professor X. Anyway, end of that. Ow! Ow! What the what is happening? Hello? Patrick Stewart! Yeah. Yeah, I want him to be Professor X forever. Wow, that did a lot of damage, huh? Or not. Oh, did we just skip to the second arena? Because that's nice. Oh, I just noticed his turret is piloted by 2 little amoeboids. Not amoeboids, the other guys. You know the ones. Sir Patrick Stewart, you're so right. I just, my brain is so fucking happy to see him. Like, God, I just love that he got to be Professor X again a little bit. Spoilers, by the way. Yes, we're in New Game Plus, Will. I mean, tons of people get the honorary title of Knight. Tons of people get knighted. Nobody who isn't British is allowed to be knighted, as I understand it. Or a citizen of the UK or something. You love Scarlet Witch as a villain? Boy howdy, she is doing it in that movie. You should watch it. Big recommend. What is... No way Patrick Stewart is so good at Hamlet and doesn't know how to sword fight. You know, you bring up a compelling point. They have swords in Hamlet. I know that because in the Hamlet curse or whatever, people, the little bauble at the end of the sword comes off and then everyone gets stabbed. Wow, I'm really low on health, huh? Do knights have any obligation to the crown? Probably not. I don't know. It's hard to know with fucking, like, service, fancy British, like, tradition stuff, because it's all really weird, and the entirety of the British royalty is, like, all weird tradition, even though it's archaic and horrible, and, you know, maybe we shouldn't be doing stuff like that anymore. So maybe if you want your title as Sir, you are going to have to go fight, be one of the Kingsmans, and go fight some people IRL. People seem to like the Kingsman. Oh, nothing about it, but people like it. I know they have umbrella guns. That's about all I know about it. Hey, you there? What with the missiles? Stop it. Oh, you know what would be really useful is the PDA. We probably should have gotten that before we started the New Game Plus playthrough. That was oops. That was a little oopsie on my part. Princess Diaries 1 is a great film. I seem to remember that movie fucking.
The hover ship pad has been secured. Let's head back to base and get briefed for the next mission.
The first one fucked, but the second one is just okay. You meant the Kingsman. You didn't mean Princess Diaries? I have not seen the original Kingsman. The Man of Kings.
We need air support. Get to the hover ship.
The soundtrack's kind of spoilers? Eh. I mean, yes, but no, not really. I don't consider that a huge spoiler. Like, that sounds like a cool moment, but, oh my god. So, man, I don't remember what we were talking about in Discord, in a private Discord last night, but we were talking about things, and somebody referenced Hotel California, and being able to check in anytime you like. You can never leave. And then, I posted an emoji of some trumpets, and then everybody was like, Viz, what? Viz, what the fuck? And I was like, that's the part with the trumpets after they say that. And everyone was like, no, it's a guitar, actually. It's actually a guitar. And I'm like, well, it's a trumpet in my heart. When it goes, like in my heart, that's a trumpet, or like a sax or something. And I was dead wrong, for sure, and I'm willing to admit that. But then that led us to look up a trumpet cover of the Hotel California, and the guitar solo part of Hotel California on trumpet kind of fucks. It makes a lot of sense, and so I feel validated, actually. It just dawned on me that these parts of New Game Plus are going to be inherently more difficult because enemies have more health and do more damage, but our vehicles don't get more health. Like, at least I level up in health and have gotten better armor, but the vehicles and stuff have no such privilege. Trumpet goes do to do. It do go do. Oh my god, I hit the. You ever have your nose be itchy? And you're like, bleh. That's me. This is a really important detail from yours truly, Invisible. Thank you. Oh, seeing as we can skirt around the ability for people to actually have that emote, I have made it so that only subs can Inviso do me. I'm sorry. Because I can't gate that command to be only people with cheered a certain amount of hits. I don't think I can do that in any way. But, yeah. So I apologize. Anyway, Inviso Guy sold out. Made weird little fun things that are behind a paywall. Inviso Guy is dead to me. And to everyone else, seeing as they are a ghost.
We're still trying to figure out a way to get past it. In the meantime, Command wants you to take the hovership and wipe out the Noid forces in the surrounding areas.
Such a love break. Any time of year you can find it here. Ow! Where? Stop it with the drop ships. Why is there an invisible wall here? I hate those guys. As an invisible person myself, I am opposed to the walls that also mimic my behaviors. They're making fun of me. Oh my god, what the heck is happening? Hello? Whoa.
Anybody have any idea how we're supposed to shut down this force field?
Oh, right. We just have to play long enough until, or kill enough things until the guy sticks his finger into an outlet and then dies. Oops.
Special training with electronic thingamajiggies.
And maximum nanotech. Delicious. Comedy gold coming at you. I did like the joke. That's the problem. When I was a child. It's fine.
H-26, come in. H-26 has been vaporized, sir. But the force field has been deactivated. All right. That trooper deserves a medal. Complete your mission.
Oh my god, the emote where the emote fills up with tear water is amazing. Who do you belong to? Who's your father? It's Peanut Butter Gamer. I am aware of PBG cursorily. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. It might be almost time for pizza.
Like I said, these noise don't have the
Beep 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 Between 15 minutes since you told us to remind you. Cool. I will finish this mission and then we will be right back. And then I will pick up a food. I will eat a food and then we will return to New Game Plus. That is the itinerary. We did it! We upgraded all of the things, pretty sure. Oh, right, we still have to get the Ride 3 now. Wow, this weapon kind of fucks at level 5. Jesus Christ.
Keep your eyes peeled. The noise might be waiting for us at the next bridge. This is it, ladies.
Oh, I did run past that. You guys don't mind if I ran past that, do you? You guys don't mind? Now I can just customize my quick select with whatever weapons I like. It's always a fun part. I was about to say stream, but Ratchet Clank games. Pizza Get maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up though. I didn't get it delivered. because the place is so nearby that it's ridiculous to like pay the extra amount for it to get delivered to me. I might as well just go drive there if I have access to wheels. Wheels. Cool, we did it. Let's return to our ship. So I'm going to do a decently large be right back. Could be anywhere from 10 to 15 to 20 minutes. So if y'all need to go do your taxes, or stretch your legs, or piss in a bucket, or, you know, do whatever, now's a great time to get around to doing those things. And, we'll be back in a little bit. Wait, hold up. We can't actually afford the Rhythrano, I think. No, we can't. It's 2 million. Okay, well, we'll probably be able to afford that before we end stream today. Yeah, I'm gonna put on some music, and we'll reconvene here in a little bit. I'm actually gonna turn off the PS3 because I'm gonna be gone long enough to justify it being turned off, I think. But that's just me. Have a safe pizza and good trip. Thank you, I think. I think I was just told that I'm gonna trip. I think I was just cursed live on stream. Anyway, see y'all in a little while. Hello. We were having a pizza break, Midnight Skies. What an astute observation. Yeah, I wouldn't grab pizza. And then also ate it. Excuse me. That's what it sounds like. I was worried about what runs are coming up in AGDQ, and I'm just like, oh good, it's just the Xenoblade run. I don't have to worry about it. Although, okay, I have to stop streaming. We have to 100% this game by 6:37 p.m. my time because they're playing Solar Ash. And I would like to see that run. So let's go! Yeah, I want to check out the Monster Hunter Rise speedrun. For sure. You got up to fold laundry. I hope laundry folding was as tolerable as folding laundry can be. It was like, what, 15 minutes? It was a little overestimate, but yeah. It was a short one. It was... Oh. Okay, wait. We have to... Man, Ratchet doesn't do a spin very fast. Oh, you gotta, like, build up momentum. There you go. Good break. Hell yeah. Walk Doggy ate PBJ half sandwich. Hell yeah. That's huge. I have to defeat this in 50 seconds, apparently, which seems like a lot to me. Does this count as time? Or is this out of time? Is this in its own little pocket universe? Is it assumed that this is all happening instantaneously? Man, the hacking minigame in Rift Apart was cute. It was like a whole thing. Yeah, there was some silly out of bounds exploits. You better believe there was. You shush. And if I did run like a girl, that'd be fine, Helga. God. Not that there are any girl Lombaxes in existence. None that I know about. Maybe there's some in another dimension somewhere. But we'll never know. Man. Rift Apart was a good game. I'm interested to see what they'll do with the series going forward, because, like, I was thinking about it the other day, and the introduction of Rivet, spoiler alert for Rift Apart, although that's like the conceit of the game, so you probably know that she exists, is going forward if they're going to maybe potentially, like, even if they make another game, maybe they'll make a game that's just Rivet and I forget her name, the robot. And maybe they'll do that moving forward, or if they'll let you choose whether or not you want to play as Rivet or Ratchet, which would be cool. No! I probably need to clean my controller. Just a little bit. Get all that honey out of it. Who was playing Infamous Second Son earlier, doing the evil route earlier. By Second Son, I mean Infamous the second game. And he was being all evil earlier. Playing Killzone and shit. No! Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Ah! Hello?
That was pathetic.
It was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good, Helga. Hang on. It's collected by completing Helga's VR gadget training in under 30 seconds. This is impossible on the first try due to the hacker segments. Very doable. Got it. I see. The hacker segments are not in subsequent attempts. Got it. Okay, let go of that internalized misogyny. Gosh, you were written by a dude. Yeah. That feels true. I think this sound that's whirring in the background is like a distorted wrench crank sound, which is a frugal use of assets, but also annoying. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. I fucked it up. I was trying to, nothing waste time like trying to save time. There we go. No! Did I not do it? I didn't do it, I guess. Fuck. Bonk, 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 bonk. I should learn to, oh God, jump against the other wall. Bit, bit, bit. I'm stressed. I'm speed rutted. I got a skill point. Okay. Yay! How's our cheats looking? Secret Agent Clank. He's got a little tux on. Little tuxedo Clank. Tuxedo tank. Okay. Next. Planets, please. Okay, wait. We're gonna look at the PlayStation trophies, and it's not gonna take 20 years to load. Oh no! Why does it do this? Why does it need this? Um, 50%. Get all the Omega weapons, including Rhinocerator, Rhino, max out. Find the Clank trophy, 10 million bolts. 15 blood flies. Yeah, we're doing that one. 2 seconds of air. 30 enemies on Mylon. 20 enemies with your refractor gadget on Aridia. Get the snowman skin. Oh. Do I just need to buy that? I think I just need to buy that. So that's like not a problem. Skins. Fine, I'll buy the snowman. There you go. Trophy! Trophy acquired. Alright, dance. Alright, let's turn some bugs into ducks. Honk honk. Meow. If anybody in chat is also multitasking and checking out GDQ, I would love a silly little notification for when we get oh my god. For when we get Solar Ash. Solar Ash is going. Oh my god. I forgot sometimes they turn into gigantic, horrific phoenix bugs. Look at them! Oh my goodness. Excuse you, sir. Please fuck all the way off into Hellscape. Thanks. Why are you so sturdy, sir? I'm gonna go back and get some ammo. Also, I don't know if going to Gadgetron heals me, but I feel like it should. Meh. I guess it's not a medical station, it's an ammo vendor. Not a ton of people go in for injuries into their local weapon shop. I got a skill point! Num 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 num. Delicious. What am I doing? Die, please. Thanks. Oh! Thanks, Nanotech. You're great. And then I can just not do this. I can just run on through. I don't even need to fight nobody. Although, enemies do hold within them lots of bolts, which I personally am a huge fan of. Ow! I need that shield barrier. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna throw these little guys. They're gonna help me kill you. It's gonna be great. These guys are so big and strong. Ah! I don't like when they attack me with their guns. It's a shame that this is the, like, best armor in the game. Not that you can see it. The snowman armor. The best armor in the game. I'd really like some protective armor coating for my soft and fluffy body. Well, you see, we got this here Inferno Raptor looking mechanoid skin. It usually does the job. It's about 1 million bolts. Okay, that's interesting. I'm interested. We also have this here, snowman. I'm sold. How much is it? It's a gazillion dollars and also a couple titanium bolts. I need it now, actually. Okay, let's get a quick select up to speed with all of our favorite stuff. Shock cannon, no. This thing's okay. I'd rather have the bouncer. Where are you at? Then maybe this could be. I like this guy, and then that thing. This thing sucks. Hate that guy. Shield. Boop. I think maybe this, and then maybe this. These are all really good. And then that guy can be I like the that guy. And then you can be there. You can be there. You can be there. Suck. Well, actually, this is supposed to be my idealized version of my quick select, so anything that sucks can just fucking take a vacation. Except for the suck cannon. We love the suck cannon. It's the only sucky thing that we stan. I am now confused. Where... It bothers me that it doesn't delete stuff from one segment of your quick select when you put new things on the other quick select. That is definitely doubled up. Hazel barrier. Put that in there, I guess. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I'm gonna be all confused about what my things are now. That's okay. Yum. Boo. Yup. Yum. Stop it, weird teleporting ship. Who's a boss fight? I don't like you. Oh my god, where'd all that phlegm come from? Who put that phlegm in my throat? The phlegm fairy came into my home and was like, haha, special surprise for Inviso guy. It's your phlegm day, where we give you extra phlegm for no additional charge. Usually you have to pay extra for phlegm. Not today. Oh, did that just automatically go? Hello? Oh, okay, well, we fell down. Thanks, little guy. I actually do want to look at our skins and see what we got. Phlegmdy Neighborhood Phlegm Man. Skins. Tuxedo Ratchet, Buganoid, Brainius, Lil Rooster, Trooper, Robo. For some reason I thought we unlocked more of these. I don't know why. I thought that. I was a fool! I should probably have this gadget on my quick select, because it's confusing any time that I need to use it and I can't just grab it. It seems to be automatically zapping. Okay. Well, because it automatically zapped it tripped me up, and I hit circle at the wrong time. I have no excuse for that one. That one I just fucked up. That one's on me. Is that like a quality of life improvement where it's just like, hey, if you haven't pressed it, there you go. I can't tell. Or if it's just my circle button being all weird. There's no way to know. Ow! Science can't figure it out. Okay. Time freeze! That's what time freeze does. I forgot. What am I doing? Shield barrier, that guy. And then this guy. And then, oh my god, that's actually really confusing. Oh no. I thought it was cool, and then I remembered that it actually is really jarring to me, personally. Oh, I'm not even hitting this thing? Okay. I can't aim that high, I guess. Oh, right, it's a thing where, unless there's additional guys around. Oh, those types of weapons are worthless. Because they only bounce off and hit other things. They won't hit the things that you want them to hit. Well then. Okay, it might be it might be time to disable the time freeze. I don't like it. Oh, and we died. Here comes the really dumb thing that I'm about to do. Remember how I was like, wow, I'm gonna customize my quick select to be all of the things that I like. I'm just gonna make it in the order of the weapons so that I'm not confused. Although I'm gonna replace a lot of that. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. First square. Don't care for that guy. That guy can go in there. Don't care for this thing. You can go in there. You can go in there. And this kind of sucks. Not in the sucky way. Man, I don't know what weapons are anymore. I don't know what I like. Everything's all jumbled. I should have just kept my quick select the way that it was. Should have let everything just be normal. Dang it. This needs to be the hyper shot. This is definitely my least favorite change from going commando is the quick select wheel not auto deleting things that are on there twice. Seems like a weird pick. Insomniac. I'm sure you had a decision that you were making that made sense, but doesn't make sense to me. How about the Rift Ripper? How do you feel about that guy? That gonna do anything to you? No? Fair enough. Plasma Storm doesn't even hit you. You're a very strong little airplane, and I would like for you to cease to be. What if I put up a dumb shield in the middle of here? There you go. That'll certainly work, right? It didn't work for very long. Can I hit you with the fucking bouncer? Because that's the dream. Nope. Certainly not with this attitude. Why do I feel like my weapons are worse? Granted, this thing is much beefier than it was once. And it probably actually expects me to have V5 Gamma Ultra Super Mega weapons. And maybe that's the play, is just to buy the upgraded weapons. You stubborn little goat. Why am I a goat? I don't know. Hydra, sure. This also ain't it. You're making me look silly. Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal. Like, I know this isn't the case, but it feels like the health bars. You know what? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Lock strafe mode and then normal mode. So now I can do this. So now I can just play it like a third-person game. Okay, but for some reason I do expect for these to be reversed. And I don't know why I feel that way. Weapons. Weapons. This guy. Oh my god, how many of these guys can I have out at once? That's potentially exciting news. Oh, right, it changes the way that this behaves, which is super weird to me. Hey, Cabist. Ah. Okay, I'm already sick of this. Third person mode, please. I think that was inverted before. Wait, did I? Ah! The controls changed on me. Wait, the controls. Wait, I'm confuzzled. There's so much fuzz. Ow. Happy Almost Canada Day. Thank you. First person mode, please. Save. I'm gonna save for some reason. Oh my god. I still have no idea what I'm doing for Canada Day. All of my friends seem to be doing other things, and we haven't... Hello? No! Okay, Jesus. Well, that was fast. This just in. I'm gonna have to buy those upgraded weapons. Those upgraded weapons? They might be the key to your success in this new game playthrough. New game plus playthrough. In fact, you might be worthless without them. Oh god. Okay. Whatever you say, video game. Get them, little guys. I'm gonna take out, whoops. I'm gonna take out this thing. Because it does a lot of damage or whatever. Thank you, bejesus. forgot Monday was America Day and you have no plans? That's the way to be.
Check it out. Looks like somebody's a big fan of Courtney Gears. Courtney who?
Do some fancy cooking. That sounds like a nice day. I support this endeavor. There sure is a thing over there that I can't get. But I also don't think I need to. I think we've gotten it. Oh my goodness. All right. Lesson has been lessened. We gotta start getting all the gamma stuff. First order of bid NAS. Shield generator. Oh my god! It's so expensive. Never mind. I can't get anything. I can't afford nothing. I'm gonna look for the cheapest mega version of a thing possible. And we'll get that one. Fuck. I mean, it makes sense to get them. I'm so hesitant because it's gonna be most of our money. You know? It's just so many of it, the money. Suck or duck gun? I do like duck gun. Those are relatively. I mean, the problem is we're saving up for this. You know what? As long as it's not a boss fight, like, I don't feel like we need the mega versions. So I'm just gonna keep on trucking like I am and have regrets the second that I start fighting enemies that are a problem. Here we go. Time to find problems. Nah, this is easy. New mode of attack. Just shove it down their throat. You don't gotta get fancy. That guy doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Congratulations to employee JX34 on his promotion to Q.
I hate these guys. Why do these things disappear so quick? Maybe it's just they're reaching a threshold of damage and going away. I'm also, like, in theory, wasting, like, upgrade time for, like, guns. Or, like, not getting them at this stage in the game, I guess. Like, I could look at it that way. It's not like bolts are hard to come by in New Game Plus, you know? But it does feel real weird to buy, quote-unquote, lesser guns. Or not lesser guns, other guns when I haven't even gotten the Rhino yet. The Rhino. For free, you know. Whack. Whack. Good duck. Ow! Wham! That was the sound of explosions. Deadlock Rhino is your favorite? I don't remember what it's like. I like the Rhino from Ratchet Clank Going Commando a lot. I still haven't gone back to Ratchet Clank 1 and 100% of that. We'll get there. It's the beams of death from above. That does sound pretty cool. Hard to disagree with that one.
All organic 8 for immediate execution. Thank you for
Okay.
your cooperation.
Guys, we gotta go to section 8. 8. Bye, bouncer. We didn't want you to hang out with us anyway. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes again. Bouncer's in the ocean, living a brand new life. He has a wife and kids. He's getting along with fishies. And then Ratchet shows up and he's like, "Wife, I'm sorry. The boy needs me. But we need you, Bouncer Ball." "But I'm just a ball. I've never fit in here, truly." "But you fit in with us." I don't know what this bit is I'm doing. I'm sorry. I have no earthly idea what I'm doing. What? Boop, beep. Pop, beep. Beep. I think my favorite Rhino equivalent is the Rift Apart gun, unfortunately. I don't think it's called anything Rhino adjacent. I think it's called Rift something. I think it's just called Rifty Apart or some shit. I don't remember what that gun's called. Anyway, it has cool Easter eggs attached to it. And canonizes a lot of other Sony properties into Ratchet & Clank, which is fun. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually haven't fucked around with the Rhino equivalent in the PS3 games because I never, like, I basically beat them and then that was it for me, basically. What has happened? I'm trying to throw little Glove of Doom mans, and the game says no. In my humble opinion, didn't care for that version of the Rhino. The new one or the Crack in Time one? Either way, you're valid. We all got different proclivities. Inclusivities and proclivities. Man, I sure don't have a multiplier, huh? What if you were a duck? Never mind, you're dead. Did the lady announcer man just say using the office for online gaming is strictly prohibited? Because that's way ahead of its time. Good job, lady. New one? Haven't played Crack in Time? I really liked it. I mean, I don't think it was particularly, like, I don't know. It was cool just for the Easter egg value. The spectacle of it was, like, really pretty whatever. Because it's functionally, like, drop a bunch of objects on top of your enemies. Like, it's not very, like... It feels somewhat indirect in terms of a tool of destruction. Not prohibited if your office is your home office. Don't let the TSA tax revenue, whatever the fuck, find out they're using your work computer for gay big. Everybody freeze. Freeze! I'm telling you to freeze. Yeah, I really need these Omega versions of these guns. The power differential is becoming very clear. Wow. I get to be regular Ratchet again. I have shuffled off this bug body and now I get to be regular, normal, flamey Ratchet. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in some wrench? Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. IRS, that's one. Wait, the TSA is the travel one, isn't it? Travel, service, ass. Travel, serve, ass. Is what it stands for. NASA? Nah. SA. Transit security ass. Yeah, that feels true. Okay, I'm gonna bite the bullet and get one Omega weapon. One mega weapon, I mean. It's going to be... I feel like multi-disc is probably a good one, because it'll just clean shit up if we go into a room and shoot it. And it's not like the most expensive one. This decision is hard. Maybe I'll start with like the very beginning gun, which is to say I'll get the mega, this thing, shock cannon. So I should probably equip it to my quick select, if that's what's gonna happen. Whoops. Yeah, let's put it on that one. Started thunderstorming out. Hell yeah, I get it. Wait, we got the skill point we needed on Dax, right? It was just to heckin' get some ducks. Thunder last night? Yeah, thunder's nice. I mean, it can also be scary. If it's like too intense, I'm a little bit like, But most of the time, I'm kind of, Katie's making a road trip for thunderstorm purposes. Hit the motherlode. Right. Right. Blackwater City. Okay, we don't need that. Excuse me. I'm gonna equip this to the quick select. Tell the thunder to hang tight. Boing. I love these little disco ball satellites. Yup. Yump. I love a little yump. Yump. Where am I going? That way. Oh, something died. Something ran against me and lost in the political race that Ratchet was having. I feel like being on a planet that worked this way, that was this small. Granted, there's a lot of logistical problems as to why you wouldn't survive this, probably. Would be really jarring for your internal, like, I don't know, your inner ear that tells you when you're upright and not gonna fall over, you know? I mean, I guess that zero gravity is also a problem for that. But specifically a low gravity orb planet that you could jump around and almost like loop around in one go with a jump. Seems like it'd be challenging for the brain. Oh, that was my Jorgens. My Jorgens? I'm sorry. Ooh, this is like maybe the place to farm stuff. There's so many breakable valuables here. Oh, well, there goes my multiplier. Cool, it's fun while it lasted. The Hort is your favorite Jorgen? Man, what's my favorite organ? My brain's pretty okay. No, actually, that guy sucks. Doesn't remember nothing. I like my stomach. I don't like my belly, but I like my stomach, you know? You know what I mean? I like my, the tongue's an organ, right? I choose tongue. Tongue's my favorite organ. I like the liver. It does what it says on the tin. I mean, yeah. Actually, one of my friends, somebody I know cursorily, one of my friend's siblings, actually, like, very recently went to the hospital because they were having a stomach ache. And they had a fucking appendicitis, and they had to just yank that shit out. Which, like, as far as solutions to, like, medical problems go, that's a great one. Just fucking, oh, turn it off and on again. Rip that thing out. You're not using it. Fuck it. That's great. So glad that that's a valid option. But man, that sucks. Your Porcrius? Hate that bitch. Yeah. Sometimes a little. Sometimes your organ is a little bit of a fuck. Speaking of my liver, I should probably get a single cider to celebrate Canada Day, because that's about all I'm going to be able to deal with. What? That guy is going to kill me, and I think that's rude. More importantly, he's going to reset my multiplier, and that's basically the thing I can't buy into. Oh, right. Things don't work on this planet. Oh, Lord. Whew. Don't think I didn't see that health pickup. I saw that your glass was, you know, not strictly speaking occupying the hitbox / box it was supposed to. Don't think I'm above noticing those petty things. Certainly not. Let the record show, I don't think we're gonna 100% this bad boy before the time that I have decided, which is probably in like an hour or so. because I want to go watch a GDQ run. So we will probably give up the ghost in a little bit, which is fine.
Cover me.
Nope. Not gonna cover you. Skid McMarks. Love your name. Not gonna do you any favors. I forgot that that's how the map works on this map. That's rid of 2. I need to look up where the titanium bolts are as well. On these dang things. Ratchet Clank up your arsenal. Ratchet Clank up your arsenal. Titanium bolts. Ah! Thank you to Super Saiyan Paul. The Cod Brothers. Let's go to Tyrannosis. Oh, we need to go back there when we have the slingshot, which we do! Oh, okay, I know where that is. That's easy peasy. Go get that. Why not? Your current work task is transferring files into a new database, and there is one file whose file type is just file. And it's ominous and cryptic, and I think it may hold the balance of the internet in place. Fuck, that's heavy stuff. Players, well, let me know when you team up with young Angelina Jolie to do a war game and decide the fate of the planet? Question mark? Because that seems like the most likely way this is gonna go. I would like to use the weird snipper rifle, actually. Weapons. Even though I historically have said I hate this gun, it's good for getting rid of these guys. And as a result of getting rid of those guys, it does boost our multipliers. Something fierce. Actually, it doesn't. We're only at 8. Which is not something fierce. It's just a pretty normal amount. I appreciate that these plants are made out of bolts. It does make me happy. Where's my shield guy? There it is. Shield guy, my favorite restaurant that Shield Fieri started. Not sure if that's it, Invisitor guy. Not sure if that's a joke. We're calling in, yes. Hello, we'd like to ask some professional opinions on whether or not that was a joke. No, it was just loose free association. God damn it. Every time. Every time with this dang guy. One day I'll tell a joke. You. What if I just killed a couple? Just a couple guys long. And farmed a couple more bolts. God, I love getting bolts. They're so shiny. Ah. And the economy really went to hell in a handbasket after Ratchet Clank 1, considering that we're only using gold bolts. I got the Giga Shock Cannon. Congratulations, me. You've done it. Hello, please? I'd like to report a not a joke. And then when you're on the phone with them, they're like, ma'am, is this a joke? Is this a joke, not a joke? Is this a not a joke joke? And you're like, no, it's not a joke joke. Anyway. Stupid, dumb. Okay, we made it up here. I'm gonna go break open some bolts trees while we've got a 12-time multiplier. Wait, there's a place with like a huge amount of bolts around here, actually. Way over here. I'm gonna run away, actually, because I don't want to get hit by these guys and lose my multiplier. I don't want to lose my Markiplier.
Help! My name is Markiplier, and I'm lost. Mommy, please assist me. I can't find my way out of the Five Nights at Freddy's. I've been isekai'd into Five Nights at Freddy's. And now I can't find my way out, and I have to smooch Chica.
Anyway, read more on that website that posts fanfiction. I don't know the website. I don't read a lot of fanfiction. AO3? Infizzle Guy's AO3 era. Writing ironic fanfiction that's mostly a joke. Let's go! I'm an artist and I can write words, so surely I can make a career out of this. Is what I'm saying to myself. I think there's more crates there, but I think it's like I'm learning that I think there's certain areas where there's like one time only big stacks of crates. So even on subsequent visits, once you reload the entire planet, you don't get those huge crate numbers, which is interesting. I just upload .wabs. Please. I don't have the budget for .wabs. Those are going to be MP3s at best. Oh my god, can I please murder this guy? Maybe my turret can aim for me. It can't, actually. Excuse me, I need to go hide in a hole. The Maya Mortal of our time. I don't even know if I know what Maya Mortal is. What is Maya Mortal? Should I know this? Existing as an entity on the internet, should I know what that means? I'm hungry, get a food! Food's so weirdly important. Oh god. Ow. Is Katie telling on themselves? Can you share a thing? Feel free. Is it food? Did you bring enough for the whole class? We are holding a class, actually. It's about how to do free association and not jokes. .web. Is the Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. K Bebop status. Oh. Stephen of the Hill. Oh. This is... Okay, this is quite good, actually. This is kind of cute. Well, thanks. Also, Twitter has logged me out, and I think that's rude. Maybe sexist. Who's to say? Man, I'm just like... I'm so impatient. I can't read things. I can't read unsanctioned fiction. Fantastical fiction. What if it's not canon? Then I would have wasted my time reading a word or two. Read, you must read. Todd, you can't make me. It's a popular song from Evanescence. Okay. Well, thank you, because I legit did not know. Like, My Immortal sounded like a familiar phrase, you know? It was one of those things. Yep. Okay, let's leave this place. Oh! Well, there goes our multiplier. Wait, no. Can I save and then quit the game? I guess that probably... Let me just Dark Souls this death real quick. I probably have heard it. Let's find out if that preserves our multiplier. It certainly probably doesn't. Man, it maybe says a lot about the way the Dark Souls and FromSoft games are structured, in that if somebody is about to die, they try and quit the game. Like, they try and menu fast enough to quit the game so that the game doesn't save that they died, and they get to keep their souls. Probably says a lot. We kept it! Yeah! Huge. These plays? Oh, what? These plays? They're kind of big. Oh! Gargantuan attempts. That's us. Oh, I'm gonna lose my multiplier by just getting hit by a fucking rocket. That's gonna suck.
We're glad to see you, Sarge. The Noids are getting ready for a major attack against our base.
Uh-oh.
Coming!
Don't attack our base. You need that for base boosts.
Enemy aircraft! The Noids are dropping in reinforcements!
Reinforcements? Where's my little guys? There's my little guys. My little fellas. I'm a little fella haver. Oh no, my multiplayer.
Markiplier. Oh, I'll get you, Markiplier. I'll show you who has the deepest voice on the internet.
It's definitely not me. It's the most not me it's ever been. Not across the bridge. They're running up that road. They're running up that hill. When's the next half of Stranger Things happening? For no reason in particular. Tomorrow, Canada Day. I feel like I asked literally Katie this question before, and then the exact same instant in which I asked that question and got this answer, I said Canada Day. So I already had this information in my brain somewhere. It's not very reliably stored.
Looks like the Noids have had enough. Congratulations, Sarge. You sure lived up to your
The most
reputation.
voice, Invisalign, dude. No, I don't want to be Invisalign. I don't take very good care of my teeth very much good. Lee. Ha. You did. I can't stop thinking of Canada Day. It's stuck in my head. Canada Day. Canada Day. I'm gonna buy the suck cannon.
Let's go, Sarge. We've got orders to neutralize the enemy forces guarding that bridge.
Oh, there's no small. Not enough small mans. No small mans to sup upon. Hey, we'll be fine. Ah! Don't storm the bridge. Oh, hang on. I need to do a little... Hello, little fellas. I need you as ammunition. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, thank you, excuse me. Objective secure. Canada keeps the American away. Why did I say American singular? That seems like a weird choice in Visitor, right?
Sarge, somebody needs to get behind those Noids and take them out.
It's not me, surely. Surely you can't mean me. Well, that's not gonna go far enough. Guys, I don't know if you've noticed, soldiers, I have a 16 times multiplier. It's kind of a big deal. Oh, I'm not gonna have one anymore. On account of jumping into their beams. Uh-oh. No! You destroyed my multiplayer! Nice. We did it, everyone.
Enemy saucers.
Saucers? Maybe turrets would be a good one to upgrade, because I'm kind of passively using them anyway. Pounded by enemy saucers. Enemy soft serve. Delicious. Soft serve. Was that an attempt at a homer? Hey, Invisible guy, did you just home? I don't know that you did. Chemists, don't get technical on me. Americans don't fucking call it United States Day. They don't call themselves United Staters. United Staters, though that would be cool. They call themselves Americans. So don't get at me.
Blackwater City has been secured.
Homie! No, I did not homie.
That was a close one, Sarge.
It was a close one, Sarge. Sewer crystals. Where am I going? Annihilation Nation? United Stations. By the way, who the fuck calls Sprinkles Jimmy's? I personally don't, but Jimmy's feels like a good stand-in to call literally anything anything. You know? Like, oh, what's that on your lawn? Oh, it's some Jimmy's. You're talking about dandelions, sir. Yeah, it's some Jimmy's, you know? You will now only be referred to as a Stady. Thank you. You're welcome.
Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby.
We love a self-promo. This guy knows how to do it. Up.
Oh man, this job is too much fun. This little guy can really move.
This dog can drive. Whoop. People will defend the word Jimmy's like it in any way describes Sprinkles well. That is just a guy's name. Sprinkles are Sprinkles. Yeah. Could argue the same thing about Sprinkles, though. You know? Somebody just decided that's what they were. Hey, what's a word for like a dollop of water? Sprinkles? Okay, well that's what these are called now. Oh. What are these called? Jimothies! Okay, that makes sense. I'm not in either camp. I don't care. I think in England they call them hundreds of thousands. That also feels like it makes sense to me.
Arena combat. Yeah. You know
No more gun. All gun.
Ladies and gentlemen,
My cat Sprinkles would like to fight. Aw. Sprinkles is a good name for a cat. Honestly, food names for animals are like 10 out of 10. In my humble opinion. England simping for the decimal system yet again. You mean... Hey, Katie, do you mean the metric system? Hey, Katie, do you mean the metric system? Of course not. No, no way. Certainly not me. Who, me? Why I never. I do still have a tab with King of the Hill,
Jeeves, activate the cloaking
Steven Universe open, and I hate that for me.
Henchman, then chase
I
Maximilian
gotta go.
Make it look
No.
real, all right? Action.
But I'll miss you in your imperialistic ways.
Oh, you got the stuff, kid. Now get to Maximilian's office before he can make his escape. Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. All right, I love a good
chase scene.
All right, you're doing great, kid. Now, avoid the lasers and meet up with the monkey in the casino parking lot.
Look at these little ninja guys. Ow!
In this scene,
Whoa.
Clank and the monkey must put aside their differences and work together to reach that
Howdy, Eric.
ledge.
Welcome.
Let's see some real emotion out there, okay?
Okay. Sure thing, Directorman.
The bridge is out. Think fast. How would Agent Clank get across?
I'd shoot a banana. Ah, fuck. I have to get him up here? What a terrible night for a curse. Is that Zap Brannigan? Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Get that banana, little monkey. Monkey. If you guys could have a monkey tail, would you opt in for that operation? Oh, I probably should have told them to stay and not laser themselves to death. No? Monkey? No. If it could prehensile, if it could be a prehensile situation with utility, I'm here for it. You sit on your ass all day? That's such a great point, Chemist.
Okay,
Monkey hand feet. That is a good point.
Don't screw this up, kid.
God, I fucking hate this. Hey, bud.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, cue the giant ninja.
No, not the giant ninjas. I hate those guys. I'm not a fan of their most recent EP. Can't stand it, actually. I like how big Clank's head is. And I have a big head turned on. And he's a big robot. Where's this last ninja? I need him to be dead. Where are you? Who do you work for? Where do you live? There you are. Where's my best friend, the lizardman? There he is. He's hiding. Get him. Ow. The Hensile era. You stop. Arrested. Jail. No, he's so far. Stupid ninjas. What do they know? They don't know nothing about light poles. Swinging them around, looking all fancy and shit. Come on now. Please be dead. I don't want more ninjas. Get over here, Mr. Dragonman. There we go, we did it. I just see Zidane FF9 and I'm like, that seems cool. That seems kind of neat. But also, it doesn't seem particularly useful. He hangs from something one time. Oh, wait. Ow! Sir? Wow. I'm really hurt. I don't have a Clank backpack. 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 That's what you sound like. Oh! Excuse you. Excuse me. Excuse you. Excuse me. Suck cannon upgrade. Suck up. Oh, I need things to destroy. Well, I have a times 20. No, my time 20. 20. I keep going to do the Clank thing, and I can't because I'm a little just rat boy. And by a rat boy, I mean I'm a little teapot short and stout. Suck. Ain't that always the way, though? To believe, I thought I was gonna 100% this game and get to my next game that I wanted to play today. How foolish! Seems to be quite naive of me every time. I had a thought, and it was that maybe the next game that I play will be Sleeping Woofers, Tired Puppies, Sleeping Dogs. Because people say that game's good. And it came up in conversation recently, and I was like, I have that game. And like, worst case Ontario, if we don't like it, we hit the bricks. I love to hit the bricks. Why is there a wrench cranking sound? My goodness. I don't think our multiplier applies to the game, the jackpots. That was a lot of green. That's some good rungy. I kind of got the impression that these were like set in stone as to like what kind of things they're throwing at you and how often. But that was like stupid quick. It's free on Xbox Live a million years ago. Yeah, it was also on sale, I don't remember when, for like a stupid cheap amount of money considering that it's, as I understand it, a decently large open world game that a lot of people really, really love. And it was like $5 or something, less than that. And I was like, okay, I'll grab it. You can't even stop me from grabbing it. Try and stop these grabby hands. I'm going to gooba. All in your face. And I'm grabbing all of your possessions. I'm passing the sleight of hand check or whatever to pickpocket you. I'm gonna pickpocket a grenade back into your pocket. Oops. I like that guy had the crates beside him explode, and he was like, huh, what was that? It's been the wind. I hear the wind on some of these planets is real big. Hello, little fellas. Would you like to be sucked? Oh, maybe that's not the right way to phrase that, but you know. No, my multiplayer reset, I think. Because I jumped into their fucking line of fire. Ow. By ow, I mean I'm actually not hurt. Everything's fine. Who's making these dang cranking noises? Who's crank yanking over there? Stop it. Remember prank phone calls? Remember back in the day when you could cold call a person and they would answer? Pranked you, bro. You don't know who I am, and I pretended to be a weird little character that I made up. Got ya. There's a bunch of costumes in the game which are completely ridiculous in cutscenes. We love ridiculous costume cutscenes. Still one of my favorite things about Kingdom Hearts is being able, just in games in general, if you can like put on a costume, or there's like a mode that you start and you turn into like a different version of yourself and look kind of different, and then you can start the thing. Oh, we got grab boots at some point. Well then. I'm going to look at where the titanium bolt is in this area. Okay, yeah, that one I know of. Oh! Okay. There's another easy one. Okay. We've done that one for sure. Without question. Oh. But there's one back at the beginning. Oh god. I wanted to go Clank's trailer. I want to talk to Skid McMarks. Fuck that guy. Vividly remember some Lost Planet 2 online co-op cutscenes being hilarious. Hilarious because some of the silly cosmetic outfits. Hell yeah. Man, Lost Planet. What a weird game. I remember there was a grappling hook in the first game, and it was really cool, and I barely played it. Oh, good lord! Please stop cranking. Can the real person in the audience who's cranking please stop cranking? Titanium bolt, easy. Ow. Ow. Clank, why did you have explosive crates next to your trailer, bud? That surely isn't safe. Okay. What have we got? We got the big purple, as they call it. I think we need to call it because it looks like GDQ has moved on to Slime Rancher, and I know that the Solar Ash run is after that. And so I think I'm going to call it here, and we're not going to be able to, yeah, the estimated time for Slime Rancher is 18 minutes, and they are at 12 minutes. So I'm going to wrap it up here today. Thank you all so very much for joining. We'll get back to 100%ing Ratchet Clank soon. Probably Saturday. Probably. Happy Canada Day to all my Canadians. Since I probably am not going to stream tomorrow, I'll catch you all on Saturday. Happy America weekend or whatever the fuck to all the United Statians out there. So, yeah. Thank you all very much for hanging. I will catch you all another time. We're going to raid Saren because they're great. In case you didn't know. You probably already knew. But yeah, go say hello to Saren. I think they're probably doing art. Art, yeah. Yeah. They're making real good stuff all the time. And just lovely. Thank you all so much for the support. If you liked the vibes and you're new here, please consider following. You don't have to, I understand. You can only follow so many people. If you want to, you can. If you want to know when streams are happening, hit the bell. Or you can join the Discord. Or you can follow me on Twitter. I do art sometimes. I have an Insta also, I guess. And I guess that's all the things. Yeah. Alright. Bye, everybody. Say hi to Saren. Bye!